Hello? Hello? What the? Test, test, test. Hey guys, everyone. You guys probably expected to see a body, didn't you? Good morning, good morning, good morning. I hope you guys are having a good day today. Everyone's. Morning. I just had a fat cup of coffee myself. Just by the way, I turned Cross back on because I think it does look a little bit better. But man, it sucks. Yes, I had a nap today. So I could not sleep last night after stream. And I literally I could not sleep at all. And then I went to sleep at like lunchtime. We had Christians come over to the house today. I don't really know why. I guess for Easter. And they just gave us a whole bunch of chocolate. So like they just rocked up at like 9 a.m. I finished stream at like 7, I think. So it's like I'm so annoyed. It's a holiday here today, so everyone got to chill. So everyone was like in my house. Everyone was fucking annoyed that they woke up at 9 a.m. And then I felt bad, so I was like, "Do I invite them in? Like, what's the play here?" And then I just invited them in. I've been watching The Expanse lately. And in The Expanse, they make this like giant ship called Nauvoo. And the ship is basically for the Mormons. Like, they make this giant ass spaceship for the Mormons. Which is really funny because I rip on Mormons all the time. Sorry if you're a Mormon, by the way. But, anyway, so I just started asking them Expanse questions. It's like, in 100 years, would you ever get on a spaceship to go colonize another star? And the dude's just like, because they were American for some reason. He's like, excuse me? It's like, yeah, would you ever do that? Would you ever get on a spaceship to go colonize another planet? Bold! Bold! God, that's disgusting. So, the dudes, the two of them were so confused. It was fucking hilarious. They gave us a whole bunch of, like, chocolate eggs. So yeah, my housemates are really happy. I do have a bit of a sweet tooth, but not for like just regular chocolate. I'm more of like a strawberries and cream kind of guy. You know? More than that. Anyway, so then my housemate, Jess, was like, okay, how many cups of tea have they had? I was like, I don't fucking know, like 2? She's like, alright. In Mormon culture, it's customary to leave when you offer them a 3rd one. I was like, what? That's not a thing. And then I offered them a 3rd one and they left. So, I don't know. So I don't know if it's true or not, but I was fucking exhausted. I was fucking tired from stream. You guys know how cooked I was at the end of stream. I was a little bit irritated, but not really. But I was like, man, I wanted to end stream an hour and a half before we did, and then Zed was like, well, actually, Fiona has something really important to deal with out of city, so she can't make it. You know what that important thing was, chat? They went and played Schedule 1 together. In no way did Ed mention that he would not be around. he really threw her under the bus, dude. He was like, she has something really important to do. And now I'm fucking looking at Twitch. They're playing Schedule 1 together. It's like, bro. Yeah. Let's do that thing off the storm, Shang. It's so important to me. Motherfuckers, I might die today. Hello? I might be making a new character at the end of the stream.
Where's my money, bitch?
Hi Barky, the RP has been amazing and I wanted to show my support and appreciation. Especially the creativity and time you must put into set up some of these intros, they are so good.
Thank you so much. Thank you so fucking much. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much. I appreciate that immensely. Appreciate that immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Follow.
I'm gonna say fuck you, they don't like you. Maya, thank you so much for the 105.
Another one. Another one. Another one.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Another one.
Thank you so much. That must have been an offline sub. Getting all sappy. I know I was emotional. I might go delete those messages. That was right after the Christians left. It was like 9 AM my time. I don't sorry guys. My bad. I don't pay attention to the stats too much, but some of them are really interesting. Not in a good or bad way necessarily, but for example, if you looked at my if you went 6 months ago, okay? Let me see if I can get them. I don't think I'm allowed to show you guys this stuff. I'm not gonna risk it. But so if you looked at my channel 6 months ago, 85% of my viewership, 85% was shared with Baz. So that means that for every 9 people in the stream, only 1 came from other sources. And that's apparently fairly typical for big groups. For big groups to have a lot of viewers to come from the main person, but mine is the highest I've ever seen. Everyone else's was like 40 to 50%, maybe. Mine was 85. Like that's just, and it was like that just throughout. Just it never really changed much. And obviously Baz hasn't been around much, so it only does like the last 3 months. So it's kind of like faded to like 12% or something. But now it's like I don't have anyone over even 20% anymore, to put things into perspective. So if you guys are curious, the highest is still Baz at 18%, which makes sense. But then I have a lot from Kitty Alley at 4%, Lieutenant Custer at 4%, Sekuno at 8%, which is wild to me because obviously the characters are brothers, but I don't even know if cares much for that stuff. And then the second highest is Peppo at 13%. So what that tells me is that there's more people sticking around just for us rather than coming over from other people because they're not live anymore, you know? And then the second interesting stat is that for the first time ever this month, we had more people coming from follower alerts than from other channels. So, which is Like, I don't even think other streamers care about that snap, but that's fucking huge for me. That's like, I'm telling you, there's no way for me to really say this, and I think it's kind of pathetic to say anyways, out loud, but I cannot explain how much my viewership has been built on the back of Baz's. Do you know what I mean? Like, I cannot explain to you how it's like a rock at the bottom of the mountain, and I'm just one little rock on top of it. And so to see that not disappearing or anything, because it isn't, because the viewers have not changed. It's the same amount. It's just the percentage is less because there's other viewers and shit. And so, like, yeah, it's just really cool. It's really cool. There's a little bit of honesty for you guys. I'm wrong. I really love Ali's community. I think they've been super kind to us, and I think Shang's relationship with Esme has also been. They just kind of clicked really easily. But I did not expect. I didn't expect such diversity, I suppose, in ADMC. Usually, you see people in ADMC watching ADMC. So it does give me hope that if I ever make another character, which I might, you know, it means that we could restart. Oh, and then TJ NV, also huge for us. That's the third highest. So, and I know that generally speaking, Cyprus viewers appreciate the kind of roleplay that I do try to offer, which is like trying to make as many jokes as I can. Well, not as many, but decent jokes as I can. But also have a very big slow burn arc always going on at any point. Something that like rewards viewers for sticking around. My only regret with the characters, I just feel like Shang grew up really, really, really quickly. But everything else has been fucking awesome. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. So anyways, that's why I got sappy, because I was like, man, dude. I just decided randomly to open up the stats because we got a notification from Twitch saying you've hit average views of like 400 plus for over a month. And in reality, it comes from very big days. Most days are like 300 kind of thing. But yeah, I was just really fucking touched. I don't know. I was just really touched. I don't usually get it. Well, I say emotional, but it's such a weird connotation to it that it's like I'm sitting in the club crying while I'm jerking off or whatever. But yeah. You guys ever jerked it off at a club while you're crying? Oh, is it just me? Fuck. Shit, sorry. Anyways, so it's cool. You know those people who you go to a bar and you see a type of person at a bar and then you go to the bar like the next week or something and you see the exact same person and you're just wondering like, has this person even fucking left in that time? Have they even left? Hello.
Oh, hi.
Oh my god.
Oh, I haven't seen you in a while.
Oh my god, did you
Yeah,
get
like-
plastic surgery?
Hey, plus this, this is my war outfit.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say something about you looks
But
different.
yeah, I got married Friday.
You
I
married
came back
Friday?
from my- Yeah,
Motherfucker,
came
I
back from my
kidnapped
honeymoon
your
today.
wife.
Like, me and
I've
Joe are
kidnapped your
married
wife.
now.
I've beaten her skull in. I've given her drugs.
Yeah.
Why are you so nice to me?
Yeah,
That's
I thought
great.
you'd have some clown makeup on or something.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I look like a clown?
Ah. Oh, yeah.
Has clown makeup
Like,
on.
what's the have you set anything on fire or anything?
Oh, hey.
Oh, it's a mime.
Where?
Oh, go kill the mime then.
Uh.
Up and down. Gotta be more descriptive.
Oh
Hey,
my
mime,
god.
become more like Claudia, then it become more.
God.
How am I supposed to know?
Oh. What?
No, I only kill the light. Waste the calories. Try so hard to make people dislike him. Bro, I feel like everyone fucking hates Shang lately. There was a time when I was playing Shang and I was like, man, there must be something about the character that they hate. Like TJ yesterday, dude. I was thinking, how the fuck is this being turned on him? Ah! I think it just has to do with the fact that people don't like intent. Okay. Oh, we didn't have to interact with anyone. Nice. My God. Hey. Oh, dude, these drinks don't do anything. What is the point of What is even the point of having it be a restaurant? Oh, this parachute's about to go bad. I guess it's not a restaurant, it's like a fast food place. Oh my God, look at that butt. Ah, almost landed that. Hello.
Hi, Shang. Thank you.
What's the radio?
We're on
Right now
Friends
we're
and
on
Family.
Friends and Family right
Hey,
now,
where you
which
at?
is 233.1. Theo is around. We got a bunch of mags today.
Hey. A while.
And then what else? We did cashy. We got some more cleaned money back.
She's too good at communication.
So the account is like at 900,000
Too good at communication.
right now. There's
I'll
still
be right
I
back.
think,
I'm just running
another
to the
200-ish up there.
Too good
I
at
think,
communication.
if Rue didn't pick hers up and just or forgot. I don't know if she forgot to mark it on the sheet or if she picked it up.
No, she's too good. It's bad for roleplay.
That's about it. That's about it. We're about to go boosting.
Sorry, woman.
It's okay. It's okay.
There we go. I'm doing my due diligence as a man. I'm sorry, woman.
You should be. You should be.
I've done my part. God, I'm so sorry. So sorry. 100,000. Got overstressed. That's what I do best. Ask me, I'll say. I'm feeling so sleepless. Mm. Ah, that you wake up loving. Yes, clit up. Yes, clit up, queens. When you're gone. Mm. So selfish. Take the thought of someone else seeing you laugh. Dude, have you guys ever been... Is anyone here super jealous?
Right.
I feel like I'm way too jealous of a person. I'm way too
Oh,
jealous.
weird. Okay.
Yeah, and then like 8 cops showed up for that one.
Is that my sister with Finn?
Well, you want a boost?
Oh, sure.
All right. Hopefully it goes better. Trust me, I'm a good luck charm.
Now I'm scared of
Shang, you want a boost?
Do you have any tourniquets?
I can give you some. We had 1 million, but
Okay, I
how
gotta
many
go
do
get
you
some.
need?
And I'm good on the boosting for now. Can I just get 9?
Okay, I don't have that many. I'll just give you 2.
Okay, what's your state?
I only have 4.
1, 2.
I'm going to the sewers.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Okay.
I don't think we have a crowbar. So
Hey, Maddie.
Hey.
Oh, man.
check the carpet building across the street is usually open. That one.
On my face. Disappoint you. Do you guys think we're gonna die today? Is today our last day? Think we're gonna die? I'll be here for... Hello?
You need to go in the sewers?
I'd like a crowbar.
Oh. Best person to ask if you have materials is Wayne, because usually he'll just make one for you if you give him the map.
Wayne? Okay, and I'll tell them that... Who sent me?
Blake.
Why do you... Okay, you gotta take a mumble pill or something.
Do I?
Yes.
Oh.
You sound completely different.
How?
I don't know.
I think you might be tweaking, but yeah, Wayne... I mean, he's done it for me and Wilco before. He just makes crowbars.
Do you know if he's
If
around?
you give him the material. Should be. If not, Davis is always open
Finn should
anyway.
say sorry, women now. Finn should say
No,
sorry,
he's
women
around.
now.
Alright, I'll call him. Appreciate you, Blake.
No worries.
I see your partner here in front of me.
Huh?
Aren't you a Tempest?
Yes.
Okay, I said I see your partner here in front of me.
Oh. Tell him I said heck you.
Okay, you gotta work on his fashion, because if I'm gonna take him as a fucking hangaround, I don't know if I can deal with this pirate hat bullshit.
What?
Okay, thanks.
What are you talking about?
Fucking ask too many questions all the time. Did Finn say it?
Yes, I said it.
Did you? Okay, no, I'll just making sure. Okay.
I personally love women.
I'll just making sure. All emergency. we should respond to Benny. Speaking of text messages. What do I even say to this? Thank you. No, I just feel like that's not... I just feel like that's not a good response. Thanks. Oh. Thank you, Bald. Too much to read. Probably appreciate it. No. That's that's too much writing. Good stuff, Benny. Man. Hey.
What's going on?
I heard you selling crowbars.
This is correct.
Could we get some? Could we get one from you? I need to go buy tourniquets.
Oh, yeah. I mean, dude, you want me to just open it up for now? Because I'm like in the middle of... I mean, did Rusty tell you or like what?
Blake told me.
Blake?
Yeah, Blake.
Interesting.
Yeah.
We like...
Smart. You loyal.
I was talking
Buy
to
your
somebody
mama a
about that
house.
like a
Buy
day and
your
a
whole
half ago. and I
family
told
houses.
Many people.
Mm.
We're getting materials together right now is the thing. I can give you one. Like if you need one or if you need me to open up an entrance.
Oh, I mean, if you could just open... You get the tourniquets from the middle section of the sewers, right?
No.
Where do you get them from?
It's from another office. It's like the basketball court?
No.
There's the rim. No?
No, but I can wing it.
Here, how about I'll just go to the sewers and I'll show you.
Alright.
Alright, I'll meet you at the Strawberry gas station, like X-Mart one.
Strawberry gas station. Alright. I'll meet you at Strawberry gas. Yeah, I'm just getting changed. Bye.
Alright.
Pissy, thank you so much for the gifted sub, dude. Thank you. Appreciate you immensely. What's up, Beans? Just think of a response, please, Shang. Think of a good response to say to Benny. I know that's asking for you guys to do a lot. But it would be nice if you guys did something for once. Oh, stream is so mean. Not really. I feel like that's not actually that rude of a thing to say. If you think about it. I need my sewerage beard. I feel like Shang could pull off the beard. He'd be like Willem Dafoe in The Lighthouse. Yeah, I feel like he's one of the cool characters with the beard. I see a lot of yeses. I did see a lot of yeses there. This looks kind of cool. I really appreciate your kindness. Thank you for saying that. Yes, a lot of advice is really easy to give, to be fair. But giving advice that's going to be listened to and followed by the person giving it, that's really rare. Run on the fuck ugly arc. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Yo. Where's this gone?
Hey, buddy. Sorry, I'm on my
Hey,
way.
oh, okay, I was gonna say.
Herding cats.
Alright, no worries, no worries. Okay, how much are the tourniquets again? That's what that feels like. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Can I draw some money?
What you doing?
Hey, can I get some money at the bank?
What's it? Go the
Hi.
Hey. What's up, guys?
What's
It's
up?
me, Shang. In
Hi,
disguise.
Shang. How's it going?
Hey.
Oh, yeah, Shang. Yeah, you know, I have to do it because you're here.
I'll go to a different bank.
Okay.
I think you guys are busy robbing it or something. $20,000.
Hey, I'm driving.
Hey, how is that super important thing you have to do after storm? Then I stayed up 1 hour and a half extra to wait for the end of storm to happen, only for Ed to tell me Fiona has something super important out of city, brother. I don't know what to do about that. We'll have to do it tomorrow. How was that? I'm guessing you went on like a secret agent mission or something, right? You wouldn't just go to the arcade and claim that that's really important life-ending stuff, right?
What?
I'm just asking how you are.
I'm good.
Oh, okay, all right.
I was tired, Chang. I don't know what to tell you.
That's fair enough.
Jesus.
Too tired for whatever that was supposed to be.
Grab something from
2 days.
You will love what you will love what potions I have to sell you, potion seller. Okay?
What?
You will love what I have to show you.
Oh, I don't doubt that I will. I genuinely was tired.
Okay. Alright. I'm going into sewers, I might lose connection.
I need to go to the stores too, so I'm calling.
Alright, come to Strawberry Gas right now then.
Where did you go?
Oh, where the
Little
fuck is...
solar
Okay.
Where is Strawberry Gas? It's the gas station on Strawberry, next to the hospital.
Okay, I'm going to
X mark
fucking
gas
Strawberry
station.
Gas. Why aren't you going down the hole next to the block?
Because Wayne is showing me where the tourniquets are.
Oh, I want to see what the tourniquets are.
Alright, we're waiting for you then.
I'm coming.
Okay, bye.
See you guys.
Easy.
Beefy's coming real quick.
All right.
I'm gonna try and lose you on this, by the way.
Just let the
Yeah.
Ah,
Oh, cops
yes.
here. Looks like jury still's getting robbed. I'm gonna leave.
I may be venturing into the sewers, but I will not stop slaying outfit.
Oh, you're set up to go down there. Holy shit.
It's a sewer.
Hello.
Oh, I was molded by the sewers, man.
Really? Wait, it's still closed in my eyes. Oh.
Oh, never mind.
Sorry, I gotta wait for my mom before we go.
I was molded by the sewers.
No, I remember you had the moonshine thing.
Before moonshine.
Sorry guys, just hold on, my mom's coming.
Right, good to see you, by the way. Good to see you.
Hello.
Alright, we're skedaddling this way. Life's good. Can't complain. I mean, you know, world's ending, but who cares? Just freaking keep living.
Fair.
Oh, I got a good idea. Why don't we just be honest with Benny? Why don't we just be honest and say, dude, I have no fucking clue what to say to this. I'm sorry.
Oh no, it's the nuclear room.
You know what I mean?
Right?
I feel like Benny would I feel like Benny would understand that. I was like,
Good
dude,
thing I've already spent a bunch of time around radiation.
if I'm just like, dude, I don't actually know how to respond. It's like the same thing with now. Like, I don't know what to say.
Sorry, there was a stick there. Yeah, you already got all your extra toes and stuff. Huh?
Like, we have to remember, Shang is
Yeah,
like...
exactly.
This is out of character thoughts about Shang in character. You know, he's
Lost me.
stunted as fuck.
Life
emotionally.
Invader.
Things break suck ass.
Yeah, yeah. Heading west
Is this
past
it?
Life Invader towards Bay City.
So we just go
Yeah, I
right
I
the
see you
whole
all the way
time?
behind me.
Is this where I think it is? Oh, yep. Oh, this place creepy.
Alright, thanks, Wayne. Oh, yeah, I've been here before.
Yeah. Killed someone down here.
A few times.
Terrifying.
Oh, what the f... There's someone here.
I'm gonna go towards Hayes.
Hey, this isn't
Walker?
fair. I keep internally sneezing.
It's a different office. Or a medical bay, I guess.
I'm in front of Hayes.
Okay.
Why does he take tax? He lives in the sewers.
Why does the guy that sells sewer guns take tax?
Who is he tax? Why does he need tax?
It's for the kingdom, that's what it is.
Yeah, the sewer kingdom. Oh, don't. Oh, ew, ew.
Excuse me.
I forgot this body freezer. One thing, I kind of need to go to the center.
Can we borrow that crowbar, Wayne? I'll give it back to you.
Wayne.
Yeah.
We borrow your crowbar.
Where'd you guys go?
Man, I don't feel good.
Okay.
Where are you?
I'm at UK
How
Oil.
long do you want it, Shang?
Well, until you're done with it.
Oh, I just need to go to the center and then back up again.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh,
Yeah.
let's just work it out, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'll let my
Alright.
children run around for a bit. Try to find something to do.
Why are you sneezing?
I don't feel good.
Smurfs?
Keep on my group, but I just... It's like watching a bunch of kids. The same shit. Nothing different from the clowns.
Isn't that the one group that the Joker wouldn't fuck with was the IRS or something? Isn't that the joke?
It didn't look like he did. No.
No, I think he was going towards Bay City.
More realistic take on Scarface would be like if the IRS like filed for his taxes
Forgotten the way already, I'm gonna be honest.
and he was like, man, that sucks. I guess I can't do any more coke.
Trying to lose me or am I just...
God,
Yeah, I'm gonna try to lose you.
Alright.
I get some kind of chase out of this.
Speaking of witches, we gotta do the seance today. To speak to Mason Dixie. I'm coming.
You're fine. Just a little slow.
10 more seconds of running. If you stop now, it's gonna be even worse.
I'm a serial smoker. Fuck, I miss having the serum.
But like, I don't know. I
Man.
don't even feel nothing no more. I don't get buzzed or whatever.
Oh god, when now?
Miss the super serum.
Yeah, I'm doing my errands. I just woke up, so I'm just trying to get everything out the way, and then I'm free.
Alright.
You good?
Blue cage southbound. I'm gonna be heading north on.
Nice jacket.
Thank you, right? Something a little different.
Yeah, it looks cool.
You know? Yeah. I thought
You
I'd
ever spoken to dead
clean up.
people?
Yeah. I mean, I know you have too, so that's why I answer it so casually.
No, I mean not TJ, like I need to speak to a dead person.
Oh, like connect to the other side and talk to a dead person?
Yeah, yeah.
Ooh.
I need to do that too, actually,
No.
coincidentally.
Yeah, I gotta talk to Mason Dixie.
East past the Richmond Hotel.
What?
Huh.
I gotta talk to Mason Dixie, I killed him. But he had the flower on him, I wanna ask about it.
Well, you should have probably asked him about that before you freaking murdered him, Shang.
I didn't know that he'd die. To be honest, I stabbed him in the eye socket. I didn't expect it to hit his brain.
You stabbed him in the eye. Okay. Yeah.
In that office, actually.
Oh.
Funny enough.
Oh, you mean the other one over there?
I'm gonna be honest, like, when you stab someone in the eye, like, expect them to die.
Yeah, you act so
But is it
surprised right now.
also a disgusting place to stab someone? Like, that is horrible.
Yeah.
You guys are...
That's some psychopath shit. That is not like I want to kill you. That's like I want to kill you and then inflict as much pain as possible at the same time by
Not a
bursting your
psychopath.
eyeball.
Shang tests on people as a psychopath all the time.
Do you guys think Shang is a psychopath? I don't think so.
Shit and
I don't
weird
understand
stuff.
psychopathy
Ew.
and whatever the other shit is. I don't get it.
Yeah, what's up with that, by the way, Shang? Like, what is that? You know,
I was
like,
listening.
I've done some crazy shit, but you just like, you know.
Me? I don't do crazy
Yeah.
shit. I'm boring as fuck.
No, you're not. Like, you, dude. The clowns told me that you literally would like kidnap them and inject shit into certain people and like do tests on Ember. And stuff.
They weren't clowns before, so that's not true. She became a clown after
The
that.
fact that they're clowns isn't the point. It's that you were doing tests on people, dumbass. Come on. You ain't that stupid.
I wanted to make I wanted to make something. It didn't work out. And I didn't want to use it on myself.
Of course you freaking didn't.
I mean, that's kind of valid.
Dark Triad test? Yeah, someone sent me the Harry Potter test. I'm telling you, I did the Harry Potter test. I get the fucking Chad house every time. I can't remember what it's called, the lion one. Every time I get it. Without fail. And fucking Chad house, no matter what.
You've always been a curious human to me.
Hmm?
You've always been a very like curious human.
Yeah, I just wanted to see what it would do. Like I found something in Humane Labs and I figured, well, no one's gonna miss these guys.
That's crazy. Huh.
Shang gonna be a Slytherin. Ravenclaw a Slytherin. Well, I think Slytherin is the evil one, right?
I feel like if I could pick somebody's brain open and like read their thoughts, I'd want to be yours, Shang.
You just hear TV static.
Eh.
I'd want to see what's inside your brain too. Like Sylar. My father used to make watches.
Got my brain open. You just hear Espresso by Sabrina Carpenter.
Think about
Do I keep
me.
doing that? Did you keep doing that? 'Cause I
Is it
was-
open?
We kept doing it, or did you take a turn off?
Gonna find
Just out of
out.
curiosity.
Yeah.
Should be.
I only do it when I know you won't say it.
Body graveyard again.
No, I feel no, dude. Slytherin is how is Slytherin cool? Every single evil person is in Slytherin. It's just the evil house.
Thank you for the help.
You know, you're welcome, Fiona. You're very welcome for that.
I
Thank
appreciate
you for
it.
saying thank you. I appreciate. Yeah. Oh, you're welcome.
Well, I
Shang.
ran out
Thank
the
you
middle of
so
the
much.
road.
Thank you.
I take road safety very seriously, so I
No,
ran to the
appreciate that. I
sidewalk.
appreciate it. Thank you.
What is happening?
You see what I mean?
Jesus.
So rats.
I appreciate it though. If you can
Yeah.
get a chrome, I'll buy one from you.
Yeah. I'll have us run around, grab some materials so we can make a few and get on that. Actually.
What does a human
I
say
hope
to
you're well,
this?
Shang. Hope you're taking care of yourself out there.
What does a human do?
I didn't see you up there. Sure, I thought maybe they ran you over and you fell under the truck or something like that.
Nah, I'm good. I'm watching the show from up here.
Hey. Okay, well that means that you're not okay. So.
Oh.
Oh.
So many things to do. Let me know if you need anything.
Ow. All right.
I have something cool to show you too.
Yeah. Fucking hurry up, Ed. I wanna get Silverworth.
What do you mean hurry up, Ed?
Go wake him up.
No. It's mean.
I got zero qualms about emailing people. I got zero. I will spam them. Wake up! Wake up! Is anyone at the block?
Hello?
Hello.
Is that you? No. Okay, maybe call Fiona.
Is this a joke?
I'm calling Shang.
Hello, Blue?
Hi, were you on the radio just now?
Yeah, that was me.
Okay.
You know, I came back to the block really happy, parked my car in the muscle car section, and guess what I see?
An ugly car.
Someone's purple bicycle in the muscle car section.
That's your cousin's.
What?
That's Maddie's.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Aha!
Where'd you go? It was Shang. He was upset about a purple bicycle in the muscle car section.
Oh wait. Hey.
Hey, that's my black. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
Don't break it. It's my emotional support bike.
No, it didn't even irritate me. I didn't even notice it.
Oh, okay. All right, just making sure it wasn't bothering you.
No, it didn't bother me. Don't worry. Still
Okay,
there.
okay.
Okay. You
Oh,
okay?
Yeah, I'm just finishing this boost. I'll call you back.
All right. Goodbye.
Bye.
Why is it so much easier to scream at people in the club? Star, you did not see that because Ugh. No. Why does this never work? Ah. No. You can't move it. You cannot move it. Because it's locked. So I can't even move it.
I'm sorry, you cut off. You're heading south, or?
Yeah, I'm at Life Invader now, heading westbound.
Alright, okay. Alright, Chan.
North on Bay City, I'm wrapping back around to the...
I'm not wasting a fucking lock.
And it was the golf course.
Oh my, why did I do this? What a waste of a lockpick.
Passing to Richmond eastbound.
No way. Okay. I can't lock it again. A for him.
We're following behind you a little bit.
Alright. Much better. Do. Someone can steal it, true. True, but I would not do that personally. Oh hey.
Shang, is that you?
Yeah, are you
Oh.
hello?
Hi. Oh, there you are.
Oh, okay, I thought you were gonna say your caught. You couldn't see me because it was dark?
No, I saw the door open, so I went away from it. I didn't see it open again.
Okay, I was gonna say you need better glasses.
I'm wearing
If,
sunglasses. What do you mean?
I put a 50 tourniquets there.
Oh, sweet. I was about to do that. Can you put this in the fortress? I put in a gun order for 5 AKs, mags, and bullets. I'm not going to be around to pick it up, so if you or Finn are around beginning of NA Storm, to get it.
Okay, wait, can you grab the rest?
I have like 100k on me right now.
Alright, just hold up here then.
Heading west past the Vinewood Plaza.
What's this for, Theo?
Huh?
Not you.
There's other people on this radio.
What'd you say this was for?
Heading up towards Rooster's Rest. Gonna be heading west from Roosters.
I don't want to say on the radio because it's friends and family.
Okay.
It's 5 AKs, 10 like mags and bullets for them.
Alright. That's a good point. Oh my god, my pockets are so full.
Follow.
Alright,
I can see if I can grab a little bit.
No, I got the rest. Just hold there
You
for a
got the
sec.
rest?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't run away with my stuff though.
No one's gonna take your stuff. It's fine. Lock the car.
Maddie told her. Alright, it's 390399. Okay.
Wait a minute, I got more for you. Can I give this to you or do I have to
Just
go
put it on the
before?
ground. It's okay.
I'll put it on the ground. There you go. So it should be 540 altogether. Sorry, 520, not 540.
Yeah, 520. Okay.
Okay. So the guy is Arthur Lionheart, but he said that KJ will be around
Hey, for
beginning
him.
of NA Storm since he can't be around. So if you're around or Finn's around, I already told Finn. Oh, so if either one of you can like reach out to him to pick up the order, that'd be great.
Where'd this money come from?
Me?
You donating it?
Well, I mean, I haven't really paid dues in like a month and a half, and the least I could do is try to buy guns for the club.
Okay, I'll put this down as dues and huge donation.
I mean, excuse me. Tally pitched in 170, but the rest of it's my money.
Okay. Damn, dude.
I tried to see if I could find anyone that has deagles, but no one has any at the moment. And I don't think we have enough people to do an ammo crate or anything.
Damn, bro.
Lost ya.
Alright. That's all sorted. Okay. Yeah, I'll see if they're keen to do an ammo crate after this training session. Then.
Okay.
How you doing? You okay?
I'm EP.
Same.
I'm good.
I know the feeling.
But if we're gonna send it on an ammo crate, I'll stay awake long enough to do it if you want.
Yeah, I'll ask him if they're down for it in a sec. Let me just grab my
Because I
shit.
think it's me, you, Finn, and Blue that it's around right now.
Alright. Sweet, appreciate you.
You're welcome.
And I love Theo.
Heading north of the pink cage, gonna head up to Vinewood and past the vault, heading west. West passing the Rooster's Rest.
Ah, okay. Ah, man, I stretched my back out. Completely. Alright. Thank you, Power. I don't know what to say, but just know I do appreciate it. Just know I do appreciate it a lot. I'm here for you too. And no, no. Thank you for the text yesterday.
We gotta repair again.
Gotcha. Oh, you're so close! 11 out of 12.
Oh, damn, I thought you did it. Damn.
Yeah,
Good
it was
shit,
so
though.
close.
It was close.
You can probably get the car to the block.
Okay.
We're in the general vicinity, so.
I honestly I don't know anyone who actually has a foot fetish, so I feel like I know there's a fetish for everything on this planet, but I don't think it's as common as people pretend it is. I just don't. Scotty's a meme though. A former friend of mine. He was a friend until you found out. You see, no, I have the opposite of a foot fetish. I really don't like feet. Like, I mean, they're part of the body. How do you even find that out? Dude, I don't even know, what my friend's regular fetishes are. I just don't talk to my friends about that shit. Hey.
How's it going?
It's good. I moved your bike over there.
Yeah, I saw. Thanks for not throwing it away.
Oh my god, that tattoo though. What?
You good?
Yeah, where'd you get that tattoo from? Who's the artist? Oh, there.
What tattoo?
The roses.
Oh, well, I went to the tattoo parlor down in Vespucci.
Huh?
Yeah. I don't know the guy's name. But yeah, you like the way that came out?
Yeah, it looks good.
Thanks.
How's it going?
It's going good. What you been up to? I've barely seen you.
I've had to take care of a whole bunch of shit for the last like 2 weeks. No, I haven't been around much.
That's fair.
I heard Jamie went to ICU.
He did.
Is he okay?
Yeah, he got burnt again apparently.
Again?
Huh?
I don't know how, but he got burnt again.
Like for a second time?
Yeah. So he said at least the doctor stitched him up better this time so his skin didn't come off.
Oh.
What is going on?
Imagine being like... I'm just trying to...
I don't know. I'm hungry, so I'm gonna go to the food
Hey, do you
court.
guys talk to your friends about your kinks?
Sometimes, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it depends.
I'll be back.
So you might need food.
Okay. Am I the
Why?
odd one out? I've never done that.
Do you have something you want to share with the class, Shang?
No, actually, I do not.
Is it because of Easter? Did bunny girls finally click for you?
No, I'm just trying to... No.
Are you sure?
The bunny creature from Devil May Cry clicked for me. Well, I can't remember what his name is. He's badass.
Honestly valid.
He's a badass motherfucker.
Have you
I'm just
watched
trying
all
to
of it?
think. No, I haven't. I just saw one.
What are spoilers?
I'm trying to find. Is it common to talk to your friends about your fucking kinks?
It depends
I feel
what
like
friends.
It's not.
It depends what friends.
Maybe if it's like someone that you're really attracted to. I can't imagine being like, "Hey Finn, just by the way, I like ropes and knots and hands." You know what I mean? I feel like it's just.
I feel like people care too much, so I don't really care if people talk to me about that kind of thing, and I don't really care about saying what I'm into because I just think it's stupid to care too much.
I just
Be a
don't.
good conversations now.
Am I fucking stupid?
Good.
Yeah.
Dude, I gotta be the weird one here. I'm
Yeah,
going
I
to the
know.
tattoo shop real quick. If that's
Why? Are you gonna get an AK on your forehead?
Apparently there's some new tattoos.
Wait, really? Okay,
Yeah.
I want to see as well.
Let's go.
Apparently there's new toes.
Yeah.
Tempest, you running with Finn?
New stencils.
Put on the jorts.
It's the ones I'm thinking of. They're like upper thigh, like arse toes.
Wait, hold up. Aggressive drift. Dude, that's sick.
Shang, would you ever give me boy advice?
Yeah, and I'm the best at boy advice. What's happening
Lame.
with boys?
I need to tell you something that happened with Jamie that I don't know how to deal with. So basically,
I thought
he told
Jamie-
me...
I thought he like batted for the other team.
Oh, I think he goes for both.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Alright.
So he admitted he has feelings for me, and then I kind of told him, well, I don't, but and I told him I needed time to think about where our friendship stands. The next day, he goes into ICU and forgets that he told me, and I've kind of been avoiding him since.
It's like fishing.
Okay, I'll check the tattoos out in a little bit. Say that all again. I'll check the tattoos out in a little bit. I'm just having to talk.
All right.
Well, I want to go. I'll meet you guys there.
So, okay.
This got a lot of history for me.
Yeah, I've been here before.
Shang is no ass. Is a little
So
one.
basically,
I like to think Shang is a lean character.
Jamie was acting weird around me, and I asked him like, "What's going on?" He didn't want to tell me because he was like, "If I tell you, we're probably not gonna be friends anymore." And I'm like, "Just tell me." And he did. He said that he's had feelings for me for months, and that obviously he knew that the feelings weren't reciprocated, so that's why he didn't want to tell me as well.
Oh my god.
And then I just kind of told him, well, I kind of need time to process what you just told me and just kind of figure out where our friendship goes from here.
Hmm.
The next day, there was
Okay,
a
well, I
town
mean, first of all, are
wedding.
you attracted to him or not?
No.
Okay, well then just
He
fucking.
knows it. But okay, I was just kind of gonna, try to still be friends. But then the next day he goes into ICU, forgets that he told me, and I don't know. Do I tell him that he told me? I've been avoiding him.
Oh my
Do I
god.
ignore it? Do I pretend it never happened? I don't think that's a good idea.
No, I would not pretend it didn't happen because it
Exactly.
Ben, are you on the
because
radio
it
still?
did. So I would just tell them straight up, hey,
Yeah, I'm just getting my tattoo.
you told me some shit before you
are you at the
became a
tattoo
chicken
shop now?
nugget.
I'll meet you up there.
Do you
Oh,
want to
you're
talk
Miss
about it?
Missy. Okay, okay.
Well, here's the thing. I don't know if you would want to, because he seems very traumatized. I was snooping on his conversation with Esme the other day.
Okay, that sounds
He's
healthy.
very... Okay, listen. It's what sisters do. Okay?
Okay.
Anyway, he seemed very jittery and just kind of paranoid.
Are you fucking sisters with Jamie?
What?
Oh!
Am I what?
Is Jamie your sister?
No.
What do you mean it's
Where
what
are you
sisters
getting this
do?
from? Me and Esme. What are you talking about?
All
She
right.
let me snoop in.
Okay, oh, yeah,
their
sorry, carry on.
conversation. What are you?
Sorry,
Are you okay?
no, I thought this veered into Alabama for a second. All right, carry on.
I mean, that's it.
He seemed jittery.
And paranoid. Yeah, he was like. Hey, Shang, you should tell Jamie that he told me he has feelings for me. That way, I don't have to tell him.
Ah, yeah, the classic avoid all your issues forever. Or you're not an ostrich. You can't just dig your head into the sand and hope for the best.
Why not?
Like, you gotta own up to your shit. You don't you can't pick every single situation that you're gonna be thrown in, but you can decide how you deal with it. And so you have to deal with it in the best way. Do you care about Jamie as a friend?
Yeah.
Okay, here's the thing. You know me, okay? Being with plenty of women.
Is that so?
Obviously. Clearly.
Okay.
And I can tell you that as a guy, if you tell a girl that you're into them and they say thank you or something, the relationship will never be the same. So
That's what I'm saying.
yeah, but that's not gonna change whether you tell them, whether you tell them you said it or not. So you may as well just do it. It's never gonna be the same, but you can still be friends with them. But avoiding him forever, that ain't gonna work. Now think about it from his perspective, and he's like, "Oh, I just woke up from ICU. Great, Maddie's fucking ignoring me."
Hmm.
Like, it's a worse situation for both of you. And the fact that you're conflicted about it means that you know you have to tell him. You're just hoping that I tell you something like, oh, no, it'll be okay. It'll eventually pass with time. It won't.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping you would tell me to make a bad decision.
I will tell you to make the decision that might hurt the most in the moment, but it'll pay off later. Because, you know, there's a difference between pointing a gun at someone and pulling the trigger versus fucking up their heart. That's how you really hurt someone. The cunt's eventually gonna remember. He will. He'll remember it in time. And then he'll remember, well, she didn't tell me. So.
Should I wait until he's better? Or do I just...
I waited.
'Cause I
No.
feel like he's
No.
going through a
No,
lot
you
right
just
now.
tell him. No.
He's literally peeling his skin
You.
like a snake.
Ah. Ah. God, that is so fucking gross.
Fine, I'll tell him. What if I write him a letter?
Oh my god.
Okay, I'll tell him. Fine.
Just fucking tell him, Maddie.
On another note, I have another question.
Hmm?
How would you feel if I started dating a cop?
I wouldn't be happy about it. Which cop?
Houston?
Houston Bean?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. That guy's gonna be around a lot more in the near future, at least.
I don't know. After yesterday, I feel like he's gonna be gone.
Oh, man. Oh.
Well, I don't know. I'm just asking.
No. Just, what do you like about him?
Oh, it's Finley. Hey.
Sarah at Vespucci Rocks.
Yeah, I'm talking to Shang at the Rocks.
I'm not trying to make her hang around this, by the way.
Okay.
Huh? Okay, bye.
You want to switch back to club radio?
Yeah, sure.
Did you say you're not trying to make me a hang around?
Yeah, because I'm not.
Oh.
I think you'd be doing yourself a disservice by dating a cop. Because if someone wants to be a cop, instinctively, it means that they're a fundamentally different person to whatever they present themselves to be. If there's oppression in the city, it stems from them. And so you're actively saying, I'm okay with that because I'm attracted to this person. I will put aside what I dislike about them to enjoy my time with someone. But he is not different from the rest of them. He might be a nice person. He might be the good one. But he accepts the system he's a part of and wants to push it. And that's why I would not be okay with it. But I'm not going to stop you from doing it. I'm just going to dislike it. I'm just not going to fucking hate you or whatever. I still care about you. I don't like the idea of someone that I care about dating someone who does not give a single shit about anyone else but themselves. Even if they're good at pretending they do. Because that's what cops are. They'll push the limit every single time. Especially that one. Houston Bean, in particular. The amount of shit I've heard about him.
Wait, what'd you hear?
He's always keen to pull the trigger. Always keen to pit. Always keen to ram.
I'll take that into consideration. How have you been? You been okay?
I will be. Besides the Jamie shit, you been okay?
Yeah, I will be. Can I get new tattoos?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ah! Ah! Where am I? Okay. Jesus, I was so scared.
Sorry.
God, I
sorry.
started floating away like I'm fucking
Oh.
Dumbo. Alright, we're coming to the tattoo shop. Yeah, I had to talk with someone here once.
Here?
Right there. Right behind us. Shaped the rest of my life.
What happened?
Told him that my friend died and I wasn't happy about it. He was shot.
Oh. Did he die?
Yeah, he died.
Oh.
I think
okay.
so. Something like that. Hey.
Hello.
Ah, it's so awkward. It's so awkward. I don't want to be here.
Well. Are you leaving?
Yeah, I'm not getting naked in front of strangers.
Oh, my bad. I couldn't even see the guy. He was too busy with them.
Yeah. I don't know, I just feel like it's unclean. You seem dirty.
They seem dirty.
Yeah, just something about that place. It was blue, by the way, Chad.
Yeah, it is in Miss Pussy.
I used to live there. I had
Really?
an apartment on the beach. I'll show you. There was no shower in the apartment. I had to use the beach to shower.
Oh.
Yeah, which is just cold water. And then you'd like walk on the sand afterwards and your feet would get all sandy. And you have to wash your feet again.
Mm-hmm.
I don't actually think Shang would care about that. I just, if there's too many people around you, it gets hard to like turn your character model around. And it irritates me.
Are you being chased?
Nah.
Alright, pull over.
I am pulled over.
Alright, engine off, windows down for me, please. Thank you. Right.
Right.
Window down.
The window is down.
It's not down. I don't see it down.
Oh wait, sorry.
Thank you.
It's down.
Oh, my bad, officers, my bad.
Why are we...
How can I help you?
Why are we speeding?
Sorry, just the look of someone going at like 180 pounds.
I got you clocked at 144.
No.
Sorry, officer, my wife is pregnant.
Oh no! Don't tell
Yeah,
him your wife is pregnant.
my wife is pregnant.
Do not. Ah, shit.
That's a free to go. Take it to the hospital. Hopefully
Thank
Elizabeth goes
you,
well, okay?
thank
Hopefully
you, officers. You guys are kind souls. Thank you. Oh my God, we need to go check on her. She's pregnant.
Huh?
My kingdom for good lighting. At a tattoo parlor. My kingdom for good lighting at a tattoo parlor. There we go. I actually really like Shang's tattoos, man. He's not talking about Maddie. Why would he need to be in a rush to see Maddie if she's in the car? Obviously, he's not talking about Maddie. I actually like Shang's tattoos. What are the new ones? Nice. The lemon 5. These are not new. Ooh, like 5 new ones. Oh. Oh, dude, maybe this is too. This is too much, maybe.
So when do I get to meet your wife?
I haven't met her yet.
Oh.
But I'm sure she'll be lovely.
Surely.
This is the sluttiest thing I've ever seen. I kind of fuck with it though. I kind of fuck with it. Oh my god. Oh, sorry. But it definitely is. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know. Gang politics. Yo, what's up, Wade?
Yo, have you checked tattoo shops yet?
Yeah, I'm at one right now, actually.
Oh, okay,
Dude,
okay.
have
I
you
tried to call you
seen-
last night to let you know that there
No.
were some blackouts.
Oh, really? Oh, shit.
Some blackout sleeves. So I know you had one, and
Yeah, I
don't
sort
know
of
if you wanted
made
to touch it
do
up, so-
with, eventually, but yeah. I saw the roses, I might get that. It's the sluttiest thing I've ever seen.
There's fucking dice tattoos as well too. You can have on your hand or your wrist.
Please don't tell the fucking club that.
There's I don't want to tell my club either.
Christ.
There's D20 dice they can have tattooed on
Bro.
them.
Alright, we're at Viner if you want to come hang out. Viner tattoo.
I would swing through. We got a meeting we're having here in like 20 minutes, but I wanted to
All
call and let you know because I know you had a makeshift blackout.
I appreciate it, yeah.
Yeah,
Alright, thanks,
man.
man.
All right, take care.
Bye.
Later.
What the fuck? What a nice guy.
Yeah, put the roses on.
That's so slutty.
Yeah, we can be sluts together.
I'm slutty enough.
I think so too.
I don't want to see you being slutty. You fucking crazy. I'll murder
Okay.
people.
Okay.
Ain't nothing but your perfume. One hell of a view. I got it bad for you. Oh, baby. And ruin my eyes. Na 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 na. Ooh. I want the tattoo that's underneath this one, but I can't remember what it's called. Na 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 na. Over and ruin my life. I got it. Na 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 na. Oh God. Hey.
What was the reason again for why Dean had a fucking gun held at him?
Yeah, he lied to me. And I called him out on it a
About
couple
what?
times.
What was it about?
So he has a friend called Nate and Sneaky who have 2 personalities. And they had a SIM card taken from them by Ed, because they did some fuck shit to Finn. And then Dean called me, said, "What's the status of the SIM card?" I said, "I don't really know. Why? What's the problem?" He said he's just curious. Can he get it back? I said, "What do you need it back for?" He says, "No reason in particular." I said, "Okay, so why are you asking?" He said, "Oh, it's no one else in particular." I said, "Okay." Later on, I found out it was in fact Nate or Sneaky, whichever one of them, that asked Dean to get it back on his behalf. This is from Nate and Sneaky who told me this. So then I said to Dean, "What the fuck is the reason that she didn't tell me that?" Because it's kind of important, because they shot down Sean, and Sean was in ICU for a bit. I was like, "What the fuck is? Why'd you not tell me that? It's an intrinsic important piece of information. So then I say to Dean, how well do you know these guys? Like, because there's two people in one body. How do you know them? What's the story here? So he doesn't really know them, he just races with them. Then I find out from someone else that he lives together with them. So once again I say to Dean, why the fuck would you not tell me that from the start? That's an important piece of information. You live with the cunt. So then he says, I didn't know that they had split personalities, so I didn't know which one I was talking to. I was like, oh, come on, dude. I want to believe you here, but please, you're telling me this while I'm busy talking to them, trying to get the full information from them, and they're telling me shit that you aren't telling me. What does that make us look like? And then finally, he said he had nothing to do with it. So I said to him, lie to me again, I'm gonna fucking put a bullet in your head. Because I was sick of dealing with it at that point. Because I'm trying to deal with, like, Sean's in fucking ICU. We have this cunt busy hunting members down, saying he's gonna keep doing it until he gets his SIM card back, whatever. And then we have the rest of the club saying, no, let's just go hunt him, fuck him off, whatever. So that's the reason.
Once I'm done talking with Dean, I'll have a chat with you.
Alright. Okay.
I'll
Right,
call
bye.
you soon.
Yeah. We're dead. 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 Ah!
What'd you get?
Panic, fear, no disco. Fuck.
What? Are you okay?
Ah! Yeah. No, I'm good. I'm good. I don't wanna say that I'm good, babe.
Is that a bad phone call?
No, it's good. It's good. I might get these tattoos. Oh my god. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Does it make me too slutty?
Wait, which one?
Hold up. Didn't expect to be. Hey, old Panic. I like your name. Sorry, I didn't mean to summon you. Too slutty?
Oh, the ones on the right?
The roses.
Yeah, I like them. You should get them.
Alright. Dude. Left arm. I don't know if I like the blackout stuff, actually. I hate this line here. Shang did have blackout tattoo for a little bit, but I didn't like it. Because of this. I like this, it looks so much rougher. The law is that Shang did a lot of the shit himself. You know what I mean? Like he did a lot of his own tattoos, or he got Alice to do them. And they probably were drinking and they got drunk and did them together. Man, dude, I really am gonna miss Shang, Chad. Fuck, but I feel like it. I do feel like I feel like I got her. I gotta go with the character. I do kind of fuck with these eyes, though. I do kind of fuck with these eyes. No, you see, this just looks stupid, dude. That just looks stupid. That just looks like he's wearing leggings. It doesn't even look like a tattoo. He just looks like he's being a little slut. With his little jeans and leggings on. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
Oh, just out of characters, by the way. I'm completely fine. So. Out of character, I'm completely okay. I'm just kind of, I'm fucking around a little bit. I'm sorry, but leggings are the most attractive thing a girl can wear, probably. I mean, guys, you know, do your thing, but damn. A proper set of leggings, dude. Pristine. Sundresses are really attractive too. Just stay here. Maddie, I just need to get the radio.
Hello.
Yeah, what's the frequency?
276.1.
Alright, you're good. I want to get those, you know, a tattoo of a whole bunch of roses going down towards my pelvis, but I felt like such a little slut.
That is quite sluttish of you.
Yeah, like
I will say that is quite. I gotta take this.
I felt like
Hey,
such a
DJ.
little slut.
You can never be too.
Oh my god,
slutty.
me too. Look, my little slut tattoos. Now if they ask me
Hell
why I
yeah.
plead, I'll just show them my back, my tramp stamp. And then also
Hell
my,
yeah.
my butterflies. They're so cute.
They're super cute.
What does
They're
that
so
even
cute.
say?
It says good
It's
girl.
good- Yeah.
I've never done anything wrong in my life, so I'm a good girl.
Why do you guys only get one of the roses on one side? Why don't you get both?
I got both. What do you mean?
Oh, I can't see it.
Oh, I
Oh.
can't see it either. Yeah.
Let me change maybe.
I can't see yours either, Manny.
Oh, what? It's fine.
Yeah, it's like how. Okay, listen. I wish I was gay because I feel like it would piss a lot of people off, and that would be pretty funny. But dude, I don't understand how you could not be attracted to women. I'm sorry. No, I still can't see it.
That's weird. Okay.
Yeah, apparently he
Yeah, I don't
can't
know
see
why.
mine. Can you see mine?
No.
Okay. Well,
I can only see one.
yeah.
Well, it is what it is.
Oh well. I gotta be in my head for like 5 minutes. If you want to take
Okay.
my car, you can drive us around. Park my car properly.
Theo. Yo, did you get that? Wait.
I ain't
Did you
gonna
get
know.
that money from Theo for AKs?
I did. I logged it.
Okay.
Why?
So Mana is selling AKs at 35k per if we buy in bulks of 10 because they're just not using them. Sounds like they're kind of like 60s in terms of lifespan. So I kind of low-key want to fuck off the other order and then just grab like 10 of them for 35 each.
But you can get AKs for what, 55? So it's just the same price. It's not any cheaper, really.
Yeah, but we'd have them like now, you know. I don't think they're ever gonna. I don't think they're gonna go bad, you know. I feel like we're gonna use them and then lose them.
Yeah, that's a good point. All right, go for it.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna be in my head for 5 minutes unless you need someone to do the drop with you. Or the pickup,
just go do
sorry. Okay.
Yeah, I'll go do it.
I can go with you.
Chad, I gotta go pee real quick. I'm gonna go chuck a piss. I will be right back. I won't be long. I'll put some Sabrina on for you. Thank you. Alright, you guys can jam out. I'll be like 3 minutes.
on radio, but I'm just gonna be talking to Maddie for a bit. Alright, bye. Alright, I need to get a...
Your hole?
Okay. Sorry it took so long. Thanks for shaking the masses. Pinku? Oh, flamingo. Your skin turned pink. Shrimps are very rich. Do 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 do. Natural hue flamingo. Oh, 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 oh. If you're multicolored, that's cool too. It's boring being the same flamingo. Oh, oh, oh.
Who works here?
Flamingo.
I know, let's steal some food.
Damn it!
Fuck, it's locked.
Flamingo. 1, 2, 3. Meow, 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 meow.
Yo, you selling food?
No, there's none left. Fuck, sorry, dude. It's boring being the same flamingo. Whoops. Flamingo.
You need any food or anything?
We don't have any left.
No?
Sorry, man. Gotta get
No
ingredients.
problem. Oh, hey, Shang, is that you?
Oh, hey, man. How's it going?
Hold on, Val. Hold on, Val. Let me call you back real quick, okay? Good. Hey, I found a weird note about you.
Oh, really? What does it say?
Oh, shit, I don't have it on me. I found it like a couple days ago.
Can you give me a
It was
rough
like
idea?
something about like you being like a
Got what?
like a bad guy or something. I don't fucking. It was like, yeah, I don't know. Something like you like
That's
being
crazy.
dangerous and like you're gonna kill people.
What?
Yeah, I know. Beats me. You only threatened me a few times, so I don't know what that was about.
No, she didn't. She's fine.
That's crazy. It was good to see you, though.
Yeah. Take care.
See you later. That was the old me. I've changed now. I'm way better than I was back then. I'm a pacifist now. I absorb violence. Hey, auntie.
Hey,
How's it going?
it's going alright, you know, just surviving
Okay. Makeup looks
one
nice
day
today.
at a time. Well, thank you.
Hey, me too. Just surviving one day at a time. See you later. One more day. Oh man, I like this song. What is this? What's everyone up to? Where is everyone? Lee. Give me a sec. Okay. Let's take my shirt off. Alright. Where'd Maddie go?
Hello?
Hey, you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Where
are
are
you
you?
good?
Yep.
I'm talking with Finn.
Okay. Okay.
Hello.
Motherfucker, are you offering her to be a hangaround?
No, I'm trauma dumping.
Okay, alright, that's fine. Okay, that's better. Alright.
Why have you got plans?
No, just keep her away from this fucking life, please.
That's what I'm. I don't think she should. Yeah, no, trust me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, just making sure. Alright, okay, bye.
No, I'm just trauma dumping like a normal person.
Oh, sweet.
Bye.
God, please, no. Hey.
What did you tell him?
I told who what?
What did you tell Finley?
I told him to not offer you hangaround.
Oh.
Yeah. Just do yourself a favor, avoid this type of life, okay? Just be happy. Okay? That's all.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Thanks.
be happy in the city. Alright.
Bye.
180k here. I think Shang just wants someone to just not become a fucking monster at this point. I think we're gonna put Esme's rock, like Shang's carrying it on him, but I think I want to put it in like the safe or something, cause clear his pockets out. I wish you could put more shit in this bag here. Like I wish I could. Oh, I can't put the tape here. I wish I could put the rock here. I had it at the house, but like Shang has people over sometimes, so I was worried that I was worried that someone would pick it up and take it back soon. And I kind of like the idea of like it like decaying. Oh yeah, death. That's a really good idea, dude. That is a really good idea. That's fucking genius. I wish you could shape it like a rock, but yeah, let's go do that. Fuck you, smart. Where's scraps again? Here, I think. What's this building? Do, 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 do. Previous items. Oh, I don't even want to show you guys that. There's some spoilers there. Esmes Rock. Alright, cool. I gotta Photoshop this real quick. Okay, hold on. Okay. 300 by 300. Okay. Alright, sorry chat, I'm trying to make this look decent. Try to be as quick as I can. There we go. There we go. It's pretty decent to me. I'm like imagining him holding it up in his hand so that the sun reflecting on this, and then there's like a slightly deeper curve here. Like that. Like that. There we go. Ooh. The Philosopher's Stone. Harry Potter. Harry Potter. Harry Potter. You just use a rock. A film canister. There. A rock. Small note attached. No. This could be used to build a mountain one day. I need to put up a black screen real quick just to see this. Because I have some things I've done for other people. Oh, you can just straight up... You can just straight up buy the old items you've made. I love that. Very cool. Okay. That's cool. Okay. Full Metal Alchemist, the original anime, is a special place in my heart. I'm not a very big anime watcher, but Full Metal Alchemist has a special place in my heart, and Brotherhood is probably my favorite anime of all time. It's just so good. I just fucking love it. Alright, well I can toss this rock now. Shang is not actually doing this. Okay, he's not actually throwing the rock away. Obviously I'm just doing it so that I don't have a duplicate. Do, 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 do. Remember Big Rock and all the drama we had that Ziggy took a selfie in the house and it actually meant absolutely fucking nothing? And it meant nothing. Even Shang was like, bro, I mean, stupid, but who the fuck cares? Man, who was watching in that time? Do, 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 do. Hey.
Meg, are we doing anything?
Well, I was looking at tattoos, but they're kind of slutty.
Just perfect for you.
Right? God, I'm such a little
Yeah.
slut. You want to see him?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
Does that mean you're taking off your shirt?
No, I mean, I'm going to see them on you.
Oh.
They're like roses. I like roses.
Yeah, I got them.
What?
Yeah.
Let me see.
I think I have to take off my cut. Hold on. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Fuck, everyone knew about these tattoos before I did.
Well, Blue just told me because she got her little butterflies on her lower thighs.
Okay,
She
maybe
also has good girl on her back.
maybe we don't get the yeah, that's one hell of a tramp stamp.
Yeah.
Finn is apparently trauma dumping Maddie. Who's
Maddie?
She's like my stepsister that got stuck in the washing machine.
What?
And I was worried that he was gonna make her into hang around. It's just a good thing she doesn't look like a horse, so she should be fine.
What?
She looks distinctly human. I'm just worried, you know? I see Finn's eyes when he looks at some people and
Oh no.
he's like, you know?
Does she say nay?
No.
Okay, then I think she's safe. I think
Well, she
we're
doesn't
good.
need for me, I guess.
Okay.
It's always a fear.
Okay.
What are you up to?
I was gonna say we're not. Sorry, if we're not doing anything, I'm like super tired, so I'm just gonna call it early night.
Okay. I'll I'll see you tomorrow then, or whatever.
Like,
Sleep well.
oh, I tried to make lock picks, but apparently all the things are kind of scuffed today with the
Yeah,
wrenches.
I've heard that they're kind of fucked. Good shit with the guns though.
Thanks. I'm gonna sleep in the bar.
Okay. Do. Check IRL Discord. Oh damn. Hmm. I mean, I actually think the long hair looks kind of cool, to be honest. I think the long hair looks pretty sick. Maddie hangs out in Polito. Okay, well, horse girls. That's good. I think the long hair suits you, dude. I do kind of fuck with this playlist though. What's this? Hey Hannah, how's it going, dude? You know, made aware that you're an F1, dude. I'm a diehard F1 fan. I've been watching for quite a while. Since like 2000s. What's my team? Well, my boy is Leclerc. So I'll go wherever he goes. I'll sacrifice my soul for him. Okay? No matter what. And here's the thing. Alright, Rackwell? Dude, it's like... you just can't support Ferrari anymore. You just can't. You can't support Ferrari most of the time. Because they come in with their disaster classes every fucking day. And... so yeah. Also, I fuck with Lewis. He's cool. I really like Lewis. I used to really dislike Lewis, but now that he's not winning all the time, I don't mind him anymore. Ferrari's been doing fucked up shit for like a decade and a half at least. They had some good moments here in Schumacher, but man, you know what I mean? I don't know, dude. I like Lando. I feel bad for him. I like him. I met Lando once. But I didn't buy any merch, so they wouldn't sign it. But it was like 55 pounds for a hat. Like, dude, come on. Come on, bro. Then you had to pay another 150 to get him to meet him and sign it. So I just said hi. I wasn't willing to pay it. I was willing to pay it. I like Oscar too. I like Oscar too. It's just I'm like I've been a Ferrari fan all my life, man. So it's really difficult to watch them essentially shoot themselves in the foot. It's like yeah, it's just an Ouroboros of dumb shit. Like, dude, when they're like, yeah, the track is wet, and the fucking race engineer is like, yeah, it's probably the rain. Okay. Okay. I think we're just chilling until the talk with Barry. I don't want to get into anything just in case shit pops off. I used to watch Drive to Survive. I haven't seen it in a while. Is it better than it was before? Hey.
You alright, mate? How you doing?
Yeah, I'm good. And you?
I'm hoping you might be able to help me out with that.
What's up? I'm at the block. Come to the block.
Right, okay.
Listen, I wouldn't be role-playing if I wasn't into drama. Hey.
Might be best for me not to come to the block right now, actually.
You gonna chase?
No, right.
Okay,
Do you remember,
I can't help with the
Eden?
chase. Eden? Yeah?
Yeah. Obviously, she's a snitch, right?
I think so, yeah.
No, she 100% is. She is a
Okay.
snitch.
Yeah?
She's been piping up a lot more today. On Twitter, in my messages shit. So I decided, you know what? That was my last loose end. I'ma deal with that. Found her. Rocked up with my gun out. She pulled hers out. She had a deagle at 1911. She tried me. Put her down. She was with someone. And that someone is the issue, because I don't know who that is. And I kind of want to know if I just smoked someone maybe I shouldn't have smoked, you know? So if I describe him to you, could you potentially tell me if you know who he is?
Yeah.
Just. Right. He had like a mohawk, like a sloppy one, right? Not upright, like down to the side, shaved sides. Had like a bit of a deeper voice. Sounded like either English or an American, but and those are very different accents. Like an American who's been in England for a while, and then has obviously moved back. Full black, very cocky. Does that ring any bells?
No. I mean, a lot of the people in the city are like that, but I don't know who in particular. Did he shoot at you?
Well, I wanted to take it, have a bit of a conversation. She pulled out a deagle, I put my gun at her head. I said, "Don't play silly buggers." She shot me first, so naturally I put her down. He then came around the corner, guns blasting. Unfortunately for him, the corner he was trying to hold had a big fuck off explosive thing next to it. So I blew him the fuck up after he started shooting at me. So yeah, they both shot at me first. Just kind of self-defense when you look at it like that.
Yeah, you should have robbed them both and gotten the idea from him.
I robbed Eden. The reason I didn't rob him was because there was sirens in the area, and I've kind of got PTSD from sticking around too long.
Yeah. I don't know who it could be. and I don't know anyone who knows it or ask.
No, that one kind of stuck because if he's like affiliated,
Well, you know, you might piss off a group, whatever. Just lay low and you'll be okay. I don't think they're gonna ban for like someone's partner, if that's what it is, or friend. I don't know. Unless it's a saint.
I mean, they just wore a complete black plain mask that weren't repping anything. But hey, I went to bat against 2 Deagles with a 1911, and I something, eh?
Yeah, good shit, man. When he's a shooter. Alright, look, if she tells me, I'll let you know. I doubt she will, but...
Alright. I'm also guessing for the time being, since I don't know who he is, obviously I don't want to bring anything to the block.
No,
I'm
don't
not
worry
coming
about
to the
that.
block for a while.
No, it's fine. We'll just... If someone does come to the block asking for you, we will be like, yeah, just fucking take him, kind of thing.
Yeah.
But if you want to chill the block, it's up to you. You're
I'm
not
guessing that
associated with
situation,
ADMC. Even if you
I
were hanging
then-
around, you are not associated with ADMC. You know what
No,
I mean?
no, no. I know it's not
So-
about the associations and me expecting
Yeah, they might
like,
come
help
here
or anything. It's
and
just
do some
bringing it
stupid
down
shit.
to.
Then we deal with them as ADMC, you know?
Right, wouldn't
But,
the fight for the fund. Just so I'm 100%. I have the knowledge. If I come down to the block, he's affiliated. They come down the block looking for me. Obviously, you guys then say, "Yeah, fuck, we don't care, take him."
Yeah.
At that point, since I'm obviously on your guys' block, am I then allowed to pull my piece and start blasting, or no?
No. Unless you
Right,
get shot
okay.
at. But I would do your research and phone up Eden and be like, who the fuck were you with?
I have a feeling she's not going to want to tell me.
Yeah.
Deeply embarrassed to be. We were point blank. She had a deagle. I had a 19. I'm proud of that, mate. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think. All right, I'll leave you to it, mate. Thanks for the
Alright.
info.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. Listen, I just don't think it's gonna be a big deal. If it is, then we roll with it, you know?
Yeah, I know. I
It's
get that. I
life.
get that.
Shit ain't the end of the world. I don't expect you to go into hiding for fucking weeks because you shot someone.
Yeah, no.
Alright, man.
Alright.
I gotta have a long talk with someone, but I'll be around more tomorrow.
No worries, mate. See you soon.
Alright, see you. Man. Everyone should wear a maid outfit. I feel like it's okay for a dude to wear a maid costume. Are you talking about like the Japanese maid one? Cam with the main outfit. I could do that. It depends on how expensive they are. I'm still thinking of subathon goals, to be honest. I have a lot. There's gonna be a shit ton of goals for the subathon. Okay, made lingerie that someone asks you to wear. Do 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 do.
What's everybody doing?
I'm looking cinematic on the block while I smoke cigarettes, watching the sunset.
Oh. Well, I'm here with Jamie.
Oh, hey.
Hey, Shang.
Hey, Jamie. Heard you were in ICU. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my
I'm
god,
good
that's
now,
a
though.
little awkward.
Have you heard from Barry?
Hey,
I heard he's
Eldrick.
awake, but I have water for him. He hasn't answered me.
Yeah, he's awake. I'll drop the
Okay.
pic in
I
Discord.
assume you haven't heard from
Of
him
you in
then?
lingerie? Don't do that. God, we might scar someone. Oh my god. Jamie, what happened?
What do you mean?
I heard you went to ICU.
From what I was told, I got caught on fire at Party Hardy's wedding, and then got blown up by Benny's car exploding. And instead of being brought to the hospital because there were no EMS on duty, one of the besties picked up my body and reenacted a weekend at Bernie's with my body during the wedding. So I spent a long time before I actually made it to the hospital.
Ah, that's what happened. That's what happened. Shit, are you okay?
Yeah. I'm feeling great. You know.
I'm showing it on stream if you
much,
post
much
it.
better now. I don't stick to things as much anymore. You know, my skin doesn't attach.
I'm
to
showing it on
every
stream.
car seat I get in. Yeah, doing great.
Post it, I'm showing it on stream.
How have you been?
Well, it's nice to
What's
see
new
you.
with
You're looking good.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, I'm
you.
chilling. I'm chilling.
He's feeling cinematic.
I feel like I've been thinking about outfits that everyone needs because you know they say all men need a suit. Like one good suit.
Sure.
I feel like everyone should have a maid outfit.
A leash. Oh.
A leash.
A
Sure.
maid outfit?
Yeah.
Are you saying you want to go make a maid outfit?
Not
Like,
me.
go buy one?
I'm just saying it should.
You
be
said
like-
everyone.
Yeah, everyone.
You're a part of everyone.
I don't want to be. I'm not cool enough to be different. I have to be the same as everyone else. I'm just trying to fit in. Someone
yeah.
needs to start that trend.
Oh.
Get the TikTokers on it. You know what I mean?
You want a maid outfit?
Do
you just
do you
don't
want
wanna
a
be
maid
first?
outfit or?
Sure. Sure, I'll get a maid outfit. I have to clean up after a lot of people, so I basically am a maid. They call me the
Yeah.
sweeper, the janitor.
Yeah.
Do they?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, it's pretty
Who's
cool.
they?
Like just those people, guys, whatever. Yeah,
Wow. Do you have a sweeper on you?
they're real. Of course I do. Yoink pulls
Yeah,
out
let's-
his jorts.
Gotta make sure.
Pulls out chode.
Pulls the chode out of my jorts that was obviously visible as fuck. Clearly everyone could see it.
Yeah, how did you not see that, JB? It's so
In
there.
those jorts, I can't help but see it. You know, not by choice.
Wait, hold on. That's a stretch.
Okay.
Okay.
Shane, can I ask what?
Yeah. What's up?
Are you holding your breath?
Yeah.
Why?
No, I'm just chilling.
Oh, okay. I
I'm
was
just
wondering
chilling,
why you have
stretching.
skin-colored gloves.
They're not my skin color.
They're really close.
Yeah, because they're old. They used to be black. And then you
There
definitely
is
couldn't
no
say that
shot
back then.
that those were.
They're-
What were you doing?
gloves.
Holding your hands out in the sunlight all day, every day for like ever?
I'm tan as fuck. I'm the most tanned Asian in the club, actually.
Actually, I'm like the same amount of tan, I think, as you are.
That's just your skin.
That is my skin. Yes, that's your skin too, isn't it?
No, mine's from the sun. I'm basically Korean. I'm basically
sorry.
Korean Asian.
Do you guys
Okay,
actually
if you were
think
Korean
you're the
Asian, you
same
would be
tan?
burnt. Are we not the same tan?
Blue?
I'm Korean, and this is a tan. She
Maybe
came out like that.
it's my eyesight, but I think you're significantly more tan, Blue.
What?
Yeah, I feel like you're quite a bit tanner than him.
Hey, you guys should look over my shoulder for a second.
Okay.
This is one of my brain cells that I'm thinking of. What the fuck is this? Dude.
Okay.
What the fuck is this?
What am I seeing on your phone right now?
Wow.
Wow, Shang.
Oh, they're gonna think that I looked at that
You
in
leave
character.
your search open like that, or you ever?
Oh my
clear
god,
it out
sorry, I
sometimes?
don't know how I got there.
Oh.
Oh my,
Ah.
oh my god, wow.
God, I got that shit off my phone.
Oh.
Ugh. Sorry,
Oh,
what was I
so-
saying?
No, nothing. I just
Do
looked over
you
your
have
shoulder at a really
something-
opportune moment, I think.
Do you want to talk about something with us, Shang?
Is this why you asked if we talked about our kinks to our friends sometimes, or?
What? Who does
Okay.
that?
Yes,
Yeah.
okay, Jamie.
What are you into, Shang?
Jamie, if you ever just randomly spoken to people and just been like, "This is my kink,"
Sure.
I don't think I've ever done that.
Really?
Really, I talk about it pretty openly. If
I
anybody
found
ever like
out
wants
I'm
to
the
listen.
only one in my gang into blood.
Okay, let's hear it then. Let's
kind
hear it
of
from
I'm sorry. What, Jamie?
embarrassing.
Let's hear it.
Sorry, what, Jamie?
Oh god, like take a bath in it?
What? What are you talking about?
You said blood play, so like, do you
Yeah,
fill up
blood-
like
you fill up a bathtub?
you fill like a water gun up with blood and like go hee hee ha 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 and shoot each other with it, or
And not a water gun.
do you
no,
like
that's
splash around in
kinda-
it like a
kinda
little
crazy.
toddler, or?
It's cool though. Ethos on a serious note. Cool, man.
Not very sensual to be just splashing
You
around
said
in like
Shang is a
play,
little-
so I'm just
Yeah,
asking.
that's
Shang is
like
obviously
the phrase
not a very
for
sexual
it.
person.
It's not like that type of play.
What
you
kind of
know?
blood play? Let's
like
hear
you,
it.
You talk about doing
Yeah.
knife play.
Okay, give us an
you know,
example.
somebody talks to you about scat play. They're not talking about like,
Ew.
oh, let me throw around a kiddie pool of
Ew.
shit. You know, that's
They might
not what you
be.
would assume.
That's what fucking monkeys do.
Yeah, maybe they're a
They're
monkey,
literally lowering
Jamie.
themselves. I've lived amongst apes. That's what apes do.
Oh.
So they're essentially just monkeys.
Yeah.
When did you live amongst apes?
I went to Thailand once.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
You made
Yeah,
it
in the
sound
north.
like you just like spent
yeah,
a
more
time of your
coastal
life
Thailand.
like living in the wild.
Like the Chinese Tarzan. Let's hear an
You just
example
said
of
you're
the blood
basically
play.
Korean. So are you
I
Chinese?
meant
or are you-
Korean as in my skin color. I'm pale Asian, okay? I'm just
You
tan.
know Koreans are really pale, right?
That's what I'm saying. I earned this tan. I gave my life for this tan. I didn't come out the womb like this. I was basically
Sorry, I was
see-through
just
as a
blessed.
baby.
Sorry, I was blessed.
You could see my organs through my chest as a child. And then I
That's
got this
so
godlike
beautiful.
tan.
Yeah. Do you like use tanning oil, like Australian Gold, or what?
No,
You
I'm
just
more of a
oil up
sleep,
and just
yeah,
lay out
sleep
and just
outside. Yeah. Completely
oil up
naked
before
on the
bed.
theater.
I feel like with how white I am, if I slept outside, like in the sun,
your-
I get more burnt than I already am.
I was like,
Hey,
oh
Shang, do you
fuck,
sleep
dude.
on your back or your like?
I
on your
rotate every
stomach?
morning.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah,
was gonna
like
say.
one day each
Is
side.
your back significantly paler than the front?
Rotisserie Shang.
No, my back
Shang,
is
do
the
you like to be
same color.
rotisserie? Is that your-
Do you have like a life
You ask
size?
me if I like to be spit roasted?
rotisserie?
No, I do not like to be spit roasted. I'm just
Have you
saying
tried?
that I wrap myself in like a cover of oil and then go be a slug on the
That's-
theater like every morning for a couple hours.
Oh, so you're just like.
Not what I was expecting to hear.
I risk skin cancer for this godlike
Come
tan.
on up, Flop. Come on up, Flop. We're having a very
as you were
important meeting.
asking, right? So like blood play.
I was
pretty
willing to do
similar
it.
to like food play a lot of the time. Only you like
What
cut
the
your
fuck?
partner so that there's blood. And
Okay,
so,
wait,
like,
hold on,
similar to
Flop,
when you would
do
put
you,
like syrup on your partner, kind of like that.
Do you
only
talk
it's
to random
their own
people
blood.
about your kinks, Flop?
How did it go from friends to random people?
Okay, do you speak to friends about your kinks? Do you just tell them that in conversation?
Sometimes, yeah.
Oh, I forgot to twat.
It kind of depends, but typically,
Am I a
like,
fucking alien? I don't think I've ever done that. I don't think I've ever
I mean,
done that
not
in my
everyone
entire life.
does that. Not everyone has
I
to do that.
misspelled it this time. Wait,
Jamie, I
that's a
fucking
mistake.
hate you.
I misspelled it. I'm so sorry.
She Flop on my do till I dong.
I hate it here.
Roleplay detected. Roleplay detected. Roleplay detected. Unicorn's back. Love is a unicorn. Yeah, I feel like I'm like an alien. I think I've done it with like one or two of my friends when I was drunk. You know? Oh my god, it's Pogo. Dude, I love Pogo. Or maybe it's because you guys have made me self-conscious about it. Because every time I talk about anything remotely sexual, I have like half my chat freak out like they're here to watch a PG-13 movie. It's like the Americanization of everyone. Totally cool with Shang gouging eyes out with his thumbs and laughing. Not okay with even the remoteliest sexual thing on this planet. I can't even say someone looks good without chat being like, ah, ah. This is Pogo. Come here, listen to you flirt. I've been told I have a very flirty tone, but I've also realized that I think I'm tone deaf. Actually, I dated a girl who just randomly at one point we were just chilling. I think probably doing some coke, to be honest. And she's like, you're fucking autistic, right? I was like, what? And it's just like, look at the balls of your feet or something. What are you talking about? You fucking weirdo. He's like, Adam, come on. Adam, come on.
I didn't see any issues.
like,
with
Some
dude,
it.
are
really
you
skinny
good?
man with long hair and a really tight maid
Mhm.
dress.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Talking about you, Ethos.
Oh, Jesus. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Shang, you can't sleep here. That's for the beacon.
Shang.
That's the spit
Shang.
roast.
Sorry, I was
But
tanning.
he's clothed this time. Good morning.
Good morning, sunshine.
How's tanning?
Oh, but this isn't the beacon.
How do you know if you're autistic?
Artistic? You just draw a bit.
No, autistic.
Acoustic? Yeah, you'd have to find a place with good
Is this a banned topic?
good sound.
How do I know if I'm autistic? Okay, thank you.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
like a room with like.
Is this
the
a
right kind
banned
of echo.
topic? Can you not say autism anymore?
I think everyone's a little artistic, you know?
Fuck, is there a new word
Just
for
it's a
it?
spectrum, so it just really
I
depends.
prefer playing electric though because my semi-autistic is a bit older. It doesn't connect to the amp very well.
So,
hold
Flop, did
on.
you have any questions? Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, Shang.
That's a really valid question.
Thank you.
And it's something a lot of people wonder about.
Okay.
Especially if they feel like they experience the world a little differently from
God,
others.
how do I turn this off?
Autism is a
Hey.
spectrum.
Turn
which
this
means
shit
it
off.
looks really different from person to person.
9:30.
Some people are diagnosed
coming
young.
now. How do I
Others
disable
don't figure
this?
it out until adulthood. Here are some common signs that might...
Jesus.
Hey Finn, how you doing?
We're dead.
Hi Maddie, what the
I'll
hell?
see you guys later. We're dead. I'm 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 dead. It was a nice run. Nice run. Let me look proper. I want to look cool before we get shot. No, this doesn't look cool. Hold on. This looks cool. It's a good run. Can't try my best. I don't actually know if we tried our best. Do 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 do. We're fucking dead. I'm fucking dead. Oh god. He's gonna kill us, he's gonna kill us, he's gonna kill us, he's gonna kill us. Do 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 do. Content. Here with you. Thank you, dude. I love you guys. Look, if we permanent the character, it was a good run. I really like Shang's story. Like I'm speaking on a character. I liked the story that he had. I think it was good. And I did a lot of the shit that I wanted to do, so. With a roleplay character. Fuck. Hey.
All right, I'm on my fixing problems arc. Brought up a good point. Let's solve this Dean shit right here. I'm not going to speak on behalf of anybody. I posed the question to
He wants
Dean
to fix
why
it.
he never told anybody outside of, from what I know,
Maybe
you,
we're not dead.
about this being held at gunpoint shit, whatever. And he asked if you could be here to give your perspective on it. I want to hear both sides. And then nobody's leaving here until it's resolved. I will give you the opinion of myself and what the club's stance is on it.
Shang, you can go first.
So wait, what is this about? About D pointing the gun at you?
No, Shang, this is about the sneaky bullshit. And to correct Barry, I didn't say anything about who I've told. Because, like everybody knows, I have told Sean about this.
And they say I have a tone issue.
But
you fucking lucky
Shang,
Barry's in here.
Go ahead and it was even said at the meeting. This I have all admitted to, Barry.
You start, because I don't know which part you're talking about in particular.
The sneaky shit, Shang. Right from the start, from where you have a problem. I want to hear everything you've been saying.
Well, what are you talking about? You phoned me and asked for a SIM card, didn't you?
Correct, I did.
And then, who did you say it was for when I asked about it?
I said it was for a friend, Shang.
Okay, and then I said, tell me that friend's name, and what did you say?
Beforehand, what did this guy do again?
He shut down
Sean in ICU?
He shut down Sean and Finn at Milton's Mods. Before that, he did something to piss off Ed. I can't remember exactly what it was. But as some kind of punishment or something, Ed took his SIM card. And so he wanted his
he's been
SIM
a
card
danger
back.
to multiple people in the club. And he's put people from the club in ICU.
In ICU. So at this point, I'm willing...
Okay.
At this point, I'm saying, we ain't fucking helping this dude. Don't bring him anywhere near the fucking club. Fuck him off. I don't even know why people are talking to him. So I'll ask you again, Dean. What did you say when I said
That
which
is not
friend?
what you said, Shang.
Okay, tell me. What did I say?
You clarified that the phone card was ocean dumped. And you said if I can find the phone card, I can give it back to him.
And why did I say
that
you
is
should
what
do
you
that?
said. On the phone call.
I'm saying, why? What did I say right after that? The reason I told you to do that.
Because we're not going to fucking help him.
Okay.
And I had no fucking problem with that, Shang.
You're forgetting the point here. I told you. And it doesn't matter how many times that we're going to shoot this fucking cunt down. If they want the SIM card back, they're going to just keep coming after us.
Correct.
So it doesn't fucking matter. But you didn't tell me who it was for.
Because I didn't know who was for. I had a friend. And if you want it straight from the top, simple fact was, it was Batman asking for the phone card back. Because Batman knew Nate, and Nate, I guess, is sneaky.
You guess Nate is sneaky.
Well, now I do know, but as we have fucking clarified multiple fucking times in the past, Shang, and how I have clarified to you non-stop, I had no idea Nate was sneaky. How am I supposed to know what somebody's fucking alter ego fucking secret shit is? That's the equivalent of somebody going up to fucking Silas and being like, hey, you're BK. Oh, you know Silas? Why don't you know he's BK? It's literally the same.
Well, you lived with him.
I did not live with him.
Really?
That is a blatant lie, Shang. You have always tried to fucking spin that one nonstop. That I live with him. I have never lived with him.
Where'd you gather that those two live together, Shang?
He told me and Batman told me.
Who's he?
Nate or Sneaky. I don't know which one.
So you would believe the person that fucking shot at your own VP over me?
No, that's not true at all. But if
that is literally what you just said, Shang.
Hey, you gonna interrupt me? Why don't you chill out for a second? That is not the case at all. I'll back the patch no matter what.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up for 2 minutes while I talk. Anyways, that's not the case at all. I was saying simply that if someone comes to me with the actual truth of what's happening, and I have to try and listen to what you're telling me, but they actually have the story down, it's hard for me to be like, okay, well, that's not the case. That's it. I even said to you on the roof, I said, all right, fine. I mean, look, listen, I don't know what was happening, if it's true or not, but I will trust you because you got that fucking patch on your back. Is that not what I said?
Shang. No, you had a gun pointed at my face saying that you don't trust me. That is what has happened. Ed was there. Ed even said during the meeting, what you did on that roof was wrong. He said what you did was fucked up.
Well, he told me that it was wrong because I used a gun. He told me I should have used a wrench. The same thing Sean told me. Just to make that clear. So they both also were like, what the fuck is up with the story? Why is it not adding up? Well, both of them told me the same thing that I guess until we have more evidence or proof or whatever, it doesn't matter. But even Sean said it doesn't add up. It doesn't make sense. Just to make that crystal clear. And if I say to you, who are you doing this for? If I had known that it was for Sneaky or Nate, I would have told you not a fucking chance. But I did not know that they were two different people at the time.
And I did not know either.
Well, that's the thing is that Sneaky or Nate, I don't know which one, called me and said, hey, I called Dean and asked him to get the SIM card for me. Do you know about that? How the fuck would he know that if you didn't say anything to him?
Because I was talking to Nate and Batman. As I said, I didn't know Nate was Sneaky. I don't know how many times we have to go around this fucking circle. They have fucking whatever it is. I did not know the two people were the exact same person.
See, it's just, at the time, alright, look, I gave you the benefit of the doubt. But at the time, if I have two people and they're both claiming that you live with them and that you knew Nate and Sneaky...
When have you given me the benefit of the doubt, Shang?
Well, I
that
didn't
entire
shoot
time
you.
on the... Okay, so not shooting me is the benefit of the doubt.
Hey, you're
but
damn right,
pointing
if a
gun
fucking
at-
member of my club if he
Shang.
lies to me, I'm gonna be fucking
I let
pissed.
you talk. Can you let me talk?
You know what, you're right.
How is giving me the benefit of the doubt, pointing a gun at my face, saying I don't trust you? How is that benefit of the doubt? Yes, you didn't shoot me. Thank the gods Shang didn't shoot me. Thank the gods Shang didn't
I feel like
shoot
Sean
someone
coached
finally.
him. I feel like Sean coached him.
And
It
let's be
sounds
real.
like I'm
The
talking
reason
to,
why you
to
pointed
Sean.
the gun at me wasn't because of that. You said, quote unquote, when you pointed the gun at me was, don't you ever dare take that tone with me ever again. It was because me defending myself is why you pointed that gun at me.
Oh, I
Because
clarified
you-
afterwards. So I
Oh,
didn't
who'd you
mean to
clarify
tell-
it to?
To
Who'd you
you.
clarify it to? No, you did not, Shang.
Okay. Listen, Dean, if I feel like a member of my fucking club is lying to me, what do you expect me to do? What do you expect? Ask yourself that. What is the solution here? If I tell you, for example, the sun is out in the sky right now, and I point up and I say, look at the sun. And you say, no, it's not, are you fucking on crack? I say, oh, you're not backing the patch. The sun's out. Look, I can see it. There's a level of discourse where I'm like, yes, this makes sense to a certain degree. At some point, I'm still gonna verify it. I'm not just gonna
Yes.
believe things.
Fucking verify it before you point the gun and say you'll never trust me.
I did try to
If you could
verify it.
come... Okay, once again, I would like to know who you verified it with, because once again, I will bring you, both of you, to my house right now. I will take a photo of that fucking panel. I've lived with the same people. I've never been shy who I live with. I live with Saints members, I live with Hydra members, but I do not live with Sneaky.
Okay,
I've
so
never
just
been
to
shy of
just to make it clear, you've never lived with Nate or Sneaky,
I have never lived with them.
but you were friends with them at the time of this happening.
I was friends with Nate. I did not know Nate equals Sneaky.
You swear on the patch that you did not know at that point that Nate
My
was
answer
Sneaky.
ain't fucking changing from that day where I swore on my patch then, I'll swear on my fucking patch now, Shang. But the entire time, you cannot trust me. You have never trusted me since.
That's not true. Where'd you get that from? What are you talking
Shang.
about? I did not even know that she still had a problem with this until a couple days ago.
Shang, it's the way you've always acted. Maybe, don't get me wrong, crazy. Maybe I'm asking a little bit much, Shang. Maybe I am. But hey, walking up to me maybe a fucking week or so later, being like, hey, my bad for fucking pointing a gun at your face, saying I'm never going to trust you again. I trust you.
If I didn't trust you, do you think I would have voted for you to be Sergeant at Arms? You really think that I would give someone that level of power in this fucking club if I didn't trust them?
Honestly, I'm surprised.
Have
that
I
you did
ever
vote for
said
me.
to you that I don't trust you?
Yes.
When?
As I just said, on that night, with the gun pointed at my face.
How long ago was this?
I don't fucking know, Shang.
Well, I can bet I can't even remember saying that. But I can't tell you that if it was like a fucking year ago or whatever, things change. Of course I fucking trust you. Yes, there were some apprehensions on that day. It doesn't mean I'm gonna be like, oh, fuck Dean a year later. If I did not trust you, if I did not trust
talk
you,
to anybody else in the club, Shang,
if I did not trust you, you would not be SAA. It's as simple as that. If I did not trust you, I wouldn't let you do the fucking gun deals. Because I'd have apprehensions about it. Surely my actions are louder than my fucking voice when I say that shit. Surely. If you're talking
They
about
are,
something
Shang.
that I said, whatever it was, a year ago, and then I don't trust you. Yeah, maybe I was angry in that night. My VP was in ICU, Finn was shot down, a couple others were shot down, of course I was gonna be fucking pissed. Everyone says shit when they're angry. You say shit when you're angry.
Correct, I do. There's a reason I never brought this up, Shang.
Well then how was I
brought
meant to
this
know
up
that it still upsets you?
because it's one of them things that was never meant to be brought up ever again, Shang.
But it is being brought up right now.
Because it is being brought up because a chaplain who I talked to put it in a video.
Let me ask. Is it still an issue then? Do you feel some type of way still towards Shang or vice versa about that night?
It's so I don't know what to say, dude. This has caught me so off guard. Oh man.
In truth, yes, I do.
So then why, if it is still a problem, did you never... And you can expect, and again, I understand that people in this club expect others to come to them and vice versa. That's one of the biggest problems I've seen in all levels of leadership at this point. Everyone expects the other person to come and talk to them. If you have a problem with something, what's something I preach? What's something I just had an hour-long conversation with you about, Dean?
No,
If
you're
you have
correct.
an issue with if you have an issue with someone, you go to them. There is no waiting around being like, oh, I hope he comes and apologizes. If something is still a problem to you, and you actually want to solve it, there's one of two things when you have a problem. It's either I don't want to solve it because, you know what, I just don't like this guy and I want to cause more drama and issues or whatever. Or I have a problem and I want to actually fucking solve it. I go to them. Those
I'll
are the
tell you
two
the honest
outcomes.
truth, because I don't think, because at the time, and maybe as up to right now still, I still believe Shang wholeheartedly believes in the story that he was giving me, and if I ever even talk to him about it again, I'm getting another gun pointed at my face. And I'll give it to you. I still say the only reason I wasn't shot that night is because Ed stopped him.
No, he didn't. But
oh, that's funny, Shane, because Ed told me he beat you down and put you in the hospital after that.
How high command is punished after something has nothing to do with result.
Did Ed do that
I'm
to
aware.
us?
It's just if he didn't stop
Did
you,
he put us in the fucking
what stopped you then,
hospital?
Shane?
What
'Cause
stopped
by the
me from
sounds of it,
shooting you?
he said he stopped you.
Listen, sometimes you have to do things like that to get the message across, and hopefully things get better. That is actually what I've thought until I saw that video had happened. I thought we were good. I had no clue that you had a problem still. I genuinely didn't. So if this is a roundabout way of asking me, do I still have a fucking problem or still believe that story? The honest truth is, I have not thought about it since then. So this is coming out of left field for me. I didn't know that it was still a problem.
I didn't know it was either, Shang. Because I didn't think it was. I thought it was something we're fucking avoiding, and it's just going to be one of them underlying things forever.
Well, I
You just
don't.
said you still have, you
did
just
it
said you
give
still
me-
have an
just
issue
said
with
you
it,
still-
though.
yeah, you just said you still have a
I still have
problem.
an issue with him in the way where I don't see him being able to do certain things.
What things can I do?
Shang, I still believe you are too emotional for certain things. It is the truth.
Like what?
You wanted to shoot the Raiders and you wanted to go to war with the Raiders simply because they wanted to blood out Alice.
What?
You literally sent me to fucking Chumash multiple times saying we need to find one of them when all that was happening. You have sent me there. Me and you have went there together. And it's things that I maybe not have picked up when I was a fucking naive little prospect.
What is he
Or a
talking
naive
about?
new little patch, but it's things I'm picking up now, Shane.
Whoa. Hold up a second.
Whoa, yep, let's
Are
go.
you trying to insinuate that I would start a war with someone because another group because they blooded out someone that I liked?
You said it to me to your face.
That is blatantly untrue. That is fucking insane. Out of everything else you've said, I can kind of get and I kind of understand. and I do want to fix it. That is just fucking moronic. I'm gonna tell you right now.
Shang,
Tell me
I get it.
exactly. Tell me exactly what I said and when. Because I can tell you
Shang,
right now.
You
there's
said
no
hop.
chance I do
You
that.
said hop in the car. We're going to find raiders to shoot.
That had nothing
For
to
no
do with
other reason.
Alice. If I wanted to go shoot someone, it was not because of Alice. I've never shot someone on Alice's behalf.
No, it had nothing to do with Alice at all. Okay.
So are you saying that I said it or not? Like, speak clearly here.
Yes, you did, Shang.
I said to you that I would go shoot the raiders because they blooded on Alice. I
Not
said
the
that.
blooded out. You said, let's go find raiders for Alice. You have said for Alice.
First of all, shooting raiders was just a pastime for me at that point. In the last 2 years. First of all. Second of all, that just isn't fucking true. I can tell you, I would not shoot someone on behalf of Alice, especially not for someone who blooded around. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. There's no ways that I said that. I can promise you that.
Shang, it's just going to come down to he said, she said. It's the truth.
Okay, well, why?
I'm just gonna make this very clear. If someone in high command says we need to go shoot someone, then we're shooting someone. Yeah, I don't. I trust them to have a good enough of a reason,
Barry's
whatever
actually
that
defending
ended
us.
up being, whatever. I mean, we're in a 1% MC. It's just if someone in this club has beef with someone else, and they think it's big enough to involve the club, then I'm gonna go fucking bust them.
I'm not arguing that point. Every single time he said it, I hopped in the car with him to go shoot them.
Well, then, if Shang is telling you that it's not because of this Alice shit, then if you're expecting him to trust your word on the shit you said to him, it has to go both ways. You can't expect him to trust your word on whatever this Batman fucking double personality shit, which, by the way, I had to experience in fucking BBMC. It was the stupidest shit I've ever heard. Not saying it's your fault that one of your fucking mates, some crackhead with 2 fucking personalities, but from the club point of view, if somebody shoots down the VP and then you're seen hanging out or talking to them, doing whatever the next day, even if they have a different fucking personality, yeah, you're going to look pretty fucked in that position, Dean, just to be straight up honest with you. I'm not saying that, in that position, from your point of view, you're at fault or whatever, but if Shane came to me that day and said, yeah, we just shot down this guy that shot down our fucking VP and now Dean's hanging out with him, getting his fucking SIM card, I probably would have done the fucking same. Because while, trust and everything is all good, the reality is, trust in this club will be offered, will be offered to everybody, but the reality is, it is at points just fucking broken. I've had a founding member of this club be the reason why another founding member of this club is no longer here. So yes, in theory, what you're saying is right. It's all well and good for all of us to trust every single word that every single person says, like you should be trusting if Shang's telling you his version of events. But the reality is, we're human. We're always going to see that people have different reasons for saying shit. And I don't expect everyone to be perfect in this club, but when it comes to people outside the club, I could give less of a fuck about. I've got enough problems trying to solve people's issues within the club. When it comes to fucking shooting raiders and other shit, I could give less of a fuck. If Shang literally woke me up today and said, I gotta go fucking kill this fucking cop, he annoyed me, knowing that it would come back on the club, I'd say, let's go fucking do it.
Without a second doubt, I would have been there with him.
Look, here's the underlying problem with this. Is that if I don't know that it's an actual fucking problem, and it hasn't been brought to me, I can't read your mind. I just can't. I said the exact same thing to Ziggy when he made the video. That it's a collection of a whole lot of problems that people have had with me, that they have not brought to me, so I don't know how to fix it. That's it. I can tell you now, I've never shot another group because of someone being blooded out, but I definitely have shot them because I didn't like them.
Shang, I agree with you on that one. If nobody brings it up to you, it's the same thing as I said to Barry. It's everybody's fucking fault if shit isn't been brought up.
I don't understand that, because how is it everyone's fault if you do not bring problems to the person that you have a problem with?
Shang, I know you were not here earlier. This is me relating to something else, but
Okay.
I will make full admit that I did not bring it up to you, that I still have a problem. I just frankly think I couldn't bring it up with you without another gun being stuffed down my throat, calling me a liar, and
Oh, so
you
Sean
cannot
did tell
trust
him. So Sean did tell him. But that's all an assumption, though. That's all an assumption that would happen. Unless I've ever actually heard a member wearing a patch. without having a reason to do it. Like, say, for example, they're being punished. If someone can tell me a case where that's happened, I'm fucking all ears. Otherwise, it's as simple as I can't read your mind, and so I don't know. That's it.
I can't tell you a case because you have not.
Okay. So assuming that I would shoot you is quite an extreme reaction, don't you think? Because I didn't shoot you the first time.
I'm still convinced the only reason you didn't shoot me that first night is because Ed stopped you.
No one stopped me. I stopped myself. Alright, sorry, Barry, what were you saying?
What's if another issue like this arises, what's stopping you, Dean, from just holding it in if you're still scared that Shang's gonna hold a gun to you?
It's not going to.
Okay. Well then, if that's not going to, then you need to make a promise that regardless of what you think Shang's reaction to it will be, that you'll still fucking bring it up.
I will.
And if that's the case, I promise you that there'll be no member in this club, regardless of their fucking rank, that's going to be icing another member purely because they bring up an issue. That's my word. And if they did, it'd be fucking dealt with. Okay. So that's all I need from you, Dean. Shang, can you take Dean back to the block? Make sure you get your piece from my car before you do that. Unless there's anything else you want to bring up to me, Dean, before I let you go.
We didn't die. We didn't die. We survived. And we got us outside of the story. And we weren't interrupted. I see progress. A little bit? I see just a little bit of progress. Yeah, give me a second. I got fucking ghost local on the way here.
You two can kiss and make up on the way back.
Hard racing.
Partially, yeah. I'm not gonna lie.
You'll get used to it. Fucking called us for a taxi, basically. It was like kind of like a blast of the past in a way, I suppose.
For what it is, Shang, I'm glad you didn't shoot me that night.
Never gonna shoot you. I just wish that you would understand a little bit better from my perspective.
I understand from your perspective, and I will admit that.
Like, it looks suspicious as fuck, Dean.
I will admit that, Shang. It's
Yeah.
just the moment that you took a word of somebody who tried to kill our VP over my own. I will admit I got emotional. Just as you got emotional that night, I have also been emotional.
You know the phrase Doberman, no Pomeranian?
No fucking clue.
It means trust but verify in like fucking Spanish or something.
Okay, I've heard that one.
Okay. And I could trust someone, but I still verify with the club. It's not just you, it's everyone. You know, it doesn't signify I don't trust anyone. It signifies that I need to make sure that shit is there. For my own sake. Because I have insecurities if that's not the case. And when I have insecurities, then yeah, you're damn right. I can be angry. I try not to be. But when I have someone who's telling me like this perfectly concise story, and then someone else to back it up at the time, who I was trying to work with to make sure no one, especially you didn't get shot by this fucking cunt. It's just difficult. Like, the optics look terrible. That's all.
I understand
If
the
someone's
optics.
wearing a patch on their back, they're safe with me. In the same way that I was angry with Ziggy, but there's no chance I would ever shoot Ziggy for the video. You got a fucking patch on your back, you're safe. There's nowhere else in the city that I will give my fucking life for every single person in this club. Including you. Even on that night.
Shang, I have no doubt that you will. It's always what's best for the patches.
Always.
But it also goes down to, I know you would shoot somebody if it was best for the patch.
It's club first, man.
Always has, always will be.
Trying to remember, yeah, it was because they wouldn't let us into ICU. I do remember that. Hey.
Once you've once you've dropped him off, text me your ping again.
Text it to you? Okay. That's my fucking state my state ID. Dude, sometimes you just don't think. Sometimes you just don't think. I just honestly I do. It's true. Shang does not know if he trusted Dean in that moment. It did kind of mellow out, but that's because I didn't know there was still an issue so many months later, and it seems to still be an issue, especially with what he just said as he got out the car. If we get shot, whatever. If we get shot, whatever. I kind of don't. If Barry is talking to us about finding out about the sorry, I'm fiddling with the music here. If Barry is talking to us about the coup shit, I don't actually want to talk to him right now. I want him to talk to the coup people. I like that, coming in and being like, no, this is actually what it was. It's better. It's better like that. You know what I mean? I feel like it's just better. Because they can, they just... Ow. I genuinely feel like they just lie. They just lie all the fucking time. Unless Dean genuinely believes that, but I just don't think so. It's just such an extreme... It's such an extreme thing to think. And to make it up because you're confused or emotional or whatever, it just doesn't seem true. The Raiders stuff was like here's the thing, Shang can shoot the Raiders for whatever fucking reason he wants to. You can do whatever you want, you have to deal with the consequences of it, absolutely. But to say that it was for Alice, and then he said that Shang said that, and then he walked it back. I should have nailed him down on that point. So I said that I wanted to shoot the Raiders for Alice. You're claiming that. All these like lies and these gotcha moments, and it's just, it's so like, and then you have Ed being like, be more political, when Shang will never be political with Barry. He just won't. He has to do it in front of the club, sure, but I feel like Shang is so private about his feelings with Alice, I would be surprised if he even told anyone in the club about her. Yes, you'd have to be blind to not know that Shang and Alice were together at one point, absolutely. But Shang is such a private person that it just doesn't make sense to me. It just doesn't make sense. You know? Both sides are as bad as each other. 100%, but obviously I only know my side. I only know my sign.
Follow.
Out of character, I'm sure that they have their own exact reasons and what they're doing makes sense. But from their perspective, I don't know if I'd say both are right or wrong. They're both wrong and right to a certain degree. But in reality, in conflict, it's very rare is that both sides are equally incorrect. But either way, the point being is that you cannot quote someone and then walk it back. That, like, you just look terrible anyways. But Shang really likes Dean. He just doesn't like the fact that it seems like... It just seems like the entire Sean side are just... They just lie. All the time. They just lie all the time. I gotta chuck a piss. I'm gonna take a piss, I'll be right back. Hopefully we don't get a ping in that time. But it will be awkward if we do. Okay, bye. Did we get a ping? Did we get a ping, chat? Do 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 do. If you guys want the music, if you are on Discord, my Spotify is like linked to my Discord or whatever, so you can always just check like that. Ah, here we go. Oh, dude. Good timing, though. Split up, queef out. Thank you, Rockwell. I hate the fucking motel, dude. Everyone gets kidnapped there. Is that a sex joke? Split up, queef out. Okay. Sure. Some battle cry. Can we not pick a better fucking battle cry? Okay. Yeah, we used to have Jorkin. I feel like Jorkin was also pretty bad, to be fair. Like, out of all the battle cries I have, it's probably the worst one. People will come into the chat and be like, dude, what the fuck is up with Barky's community? They're jorking their little monkey penis all the time. Oh, we're dead. We're dead, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead. Hey.
What's up?
It's framing right. How's your eye? Eyes.
Pretty shit. Not gonna lie. Oh, that.
Jesus. my god. I texted Jackie to see if he'd reach out to you, but I know trying to get to you to the hospital's pretty fucking difficult. But it is important at some point. I'm dying. Worried about you. Besides that, I've been okay. We're dying, 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 we're dying.
What are you worried about?
I was worried that I was never gonna see you again. Then, the last time we spoke was gonna be the last time we ever spoke. It's a whole lot of other things, but yeah, I mean, that would have been tough.
Didn't say anything to you on the car ride back?
That he understood why I did what I did. And then he understood that I was just trying to protect the club and the patch.
It's a step in the right direction, I guess.
It's better than nothing. You know, I wasn't trying to cause fucking chaos or havoc. Just, I wish I'd known that there was a fucking problem.
Since Shang, that's a problem I've been uncovering since I came back to this club is that most people, myself included, don't usually vocalize when they have a fucking issue. I mean, I say myself included. I mean, the problems that have been brought to me so far, I think if I had any single one of those, I would have told every single fucking person I know in the club about it. It seems like the more I talk to people in this club, it seems like everybody's got some kind of fucking problem that they want solved, but they don't want to take the steps towards actually fucking solving it. Which, I mean, I guess is something I can relate to. Sometimes you know you have problems, but you don't always want to actually fix it. Just kind of hope it goes away.
Sometimes it's difficult to talk about. Some of these I don't necessarily agree with that, but I can understand the sentiment. Be nice because he's gonna kill us. He's gonna kill us.
How do you think you're viewed by people in this club? Overall. I'm not talking about any specific person. I just mean in a general sense. How do you think the ADMC sees you?
I'd like to think that they understand that everything I do is for the club and for you. I'd like to think that they know that even if they might not necessarily agree with something I do, they understand it's with the best intent. How I'm viewed overall, it can vary from person to person. But I'd like to think that ultimately they all know that I'm doing things because I believe in them. And I believe in this fucking club and I believe in its leader. And even if I can be difficult, which I fucking get, trust me, I understand. It's not because I want to be. It's just because sees things slipping slowly and feel like I need to try and catch them and hold them in place before it's too late, before they're gone. That's what's most important to me. And if people in the club don't see that, then I feel like someone's pulled a blindfold over their eyes.
Do you think it's important how people see you in this club?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. You know, I don't want them to be like, he's the greatest person on this planet, nicest guy I've ever met. Would take him home to my parents kind of thing, introduce him. 3-course meal. Minecraft movie kind of shit, but I do feel like, I feel like it is important, probably one of the more important aspects of being any kind of leader.
You think everyone trusts you in this club?
No.
Do what's right for the ADMC?
No, I don't think so. I think if they trusted me, they would have come and spoken to me before they made this video. I still don't know the full extent of how much it was Ziggy or all the people who spoke to him or anything like that. I think ultimately some people got caught up in a storm that they didn't understand what they were trying to weather. But no, I don't think everyone trusts me.
Are you okay with having people in your club that don't trust you?
No.
So then what are you going to do to change that?
You have to fix things. I have to speak with them, see where it comes from. Understand why it's happening.
Have you done that yet?
No, I haven't. I've tried to in the last week or two since the video came out. But I wasn't aware of it, except for Sean, up until this point. It kind of came out of the blue for me. And then when the video did come out, it was important, don't get me wrong, but I had far more important things to deal with than to focus on that in the moment.
You think everybody trusted me when I shot the former leader of my club and then told them that I'd be stepping up?
I'd like to think so.
The answer is no. Of course, there are a few. I understood my reasons, but you have to remember, back in the BBMC when all this happened, the only thing that the club had was my word. And these showed very little other than him being a chaotic cunt, so maybe some people could have seen it easier, but there was nothing outside of my word telling the rest of the club that he wanted me to call people down to that spot behind the fucking barrio and murder a club member so that he could survive. The only thing with any kind of basis on that story was my word to the club. It was my word versus his. And I knew that if I told the rest of the club about it, that I know how social circles work. I knew people would talk, and the second that Dundee knew that I was telling people about it, he would find a reason to gather what people he could in the club and do to me what I was about to do to him. Which is the reason why I had to act so quickly on it. The only other person that knew what I was actually about to do was Colin. So up until the very moment I shot Dundee, nobody else knew that was what was going to happen. They were under the impression that I was there to execute my own dad. And even after I did that, I still wondered to this day why I never got shot. Because, you know, there had been people in the club before that had shot other members and been instantly gunned down. Colin being one of them. It's not like it was all sunshine and fucking rainbows. People in this club talk about, the problems ADMC has now. I can assure you, I would say the mid area around when all that shit happened was probably the worst shit I've ever seen and probably ever will see, hopefully, in regards to a club breaking down. It's a miracle right now that we haven't had to face that because I don't know, honestly, how this club would handle it. I guess it's probably not well. So I guess in a sense I was lucky after all that shit that there was even a club to go back to. Do you know what I realized in all of that? Is that regardless of what I think is right for the club and what I'm willing to do for the club, if I want to be a leader of that club and I actually wanted to fulfill my role as VP and then eventually step up to PM, that I realize you still have to play the game. As much as you might not want to be political, as much as you might not care about what others think about you, as long as you have, the reason you can sleep well at night is because you know to yourself that you're doing the right thing. Yeah, that's great for your own justification, but ultimately, in any group setting, you do have to have the trust of the people in your club. Regardless if you want to or not, you do have to become political in a sense when it comes to leading any kind of group. It's not even just an MC. If everybody in a group doesn't want the fucking leader, I mean, look at fucking National Geographic for 30 seconds. That'll tell you that group mentality is stronger than any one person in this city. If there's a big enough group that wants a change, then that change will happen. And then whatever comes after that will be dictated by whoever is just the leader, per se, of that group, or whoever wants it the most and is willing to do whatever for it.
Yes.
Same goes for now. Even with yourself being in high command, you've told me before that you don't care what others think about you as long as you know you're doing the right thing and what the club wants and what you think I'd want. Ultimately, I guess the reason why I was so pissed at you last time we spoke is because if you actually want to make a change and you actually want to do it right without the club falling apart, can't always play all your cards at once.
I don't think we're gonna die.
If you really want to change, vocalizing it to everybody in the club immediately and giving other people opportunity to act before you've even enacted what you want to do just results in whatever you want to actually happen less likely to. I'll tell you right now, Shang, if you pulled a gun out at that point when you said you still wanted to kill Sean, if you pulled a gun out and shot Sean in that that meeting we had, regardless of what I think kind of person you are or how I've trained you from fucking hang around to where you are now, regardless of all that, if you had pulled a gun out there and shot him, I would have shot you. The reason why I guess I was so pissed is because the fact that you would even potentially allow for that situation to happen is just... I don't know, it's not something it's not something I want to deal with. I guess I'm a hypocrite in my own right saying that people should always deal with their problems or whatever, but if you put that on me after everything I've fucking done, knowing full well more than most people in this club and the former club of the shit I've had to go through, you'd know that doing that probably well, it wouldn't be just you being put in a coffin that day. Whether the rest of the club knows that or not. Sometimes not all opinions should be voiced in any situation possible, especially something that severe. Even if I don't completely believe or agree with some of the shit you've told me about certain people in this club, that doesn't mean I'm not doing my due diligence to figure out if anything you've said or what Ed said or whoever else has said in this club about certain people has any ground. You have to understand, just because you believe something with your whole heart doesn't mean the person you tell is going to 110% believe that instantly. This whole club was founded based on, of course, trust, but my mentality is always club first, always, above anything else I have. And you know this at this point, which is why you should realize that even if you think you're right, until it's proven for myself, it doesn't matter. Until you have my backing on that, you need to realize that even if you think you're doing the right thing, it might cause more harm than you want unless it's done in the right way. And I think if you did end up shooting Sean in that fucking shed, then the entire club would be just fucked. And again, it wouldn't matter how good your justification is or what you've seen or what you believe or whatever. It still would have ended up in a result that you wouldn't have wanted.
I'm immortal.
Regardless of how you want to do shit in this club, how you want to be seen, the reality is that you need to have the trust of people. The one thing that I didn't know at that point is that, I'll be honest, when I shot D, I was expecting to get gunned down myself, and probably my story fucking ended there. But luckily enough, I had accumulated enough trust with everybody in the club that my word meant so much to them that they had no other basis other than me just telling them my story that they believed it. If the club had shot me down right after I shot Dundee, I'm not going to sit here and tell you that it wouldn't have been the right thing, because it would have been. From their perspective, someone just came in, said a bunch of shit, and then shot the fucking PM. It's a fucking miracle that I'm still here after that. And it would have resulted in the club probably going to shit, being destroyed, me being the cause of it, and not having a chance to actually fix it. And then none of this ADMC shit would have fucking started. It would have resulted in so much shit that I never thought possible, never coming to fruition. Sometimes it's not always just about the decision you want to make because you know it's right deep in your heart. The reality is, if you actually want something to be done from it, you have to realize that that we are a group and that you have people that you're responsible for. And if those people begin to not trust you for any reason, there are only two solutions to that. You do everything in your power to gather that trust, however it's fucking done, whether it's conversations in person, whether it's proving yourself on fucking jobs and showing your authority there, or it's removing that person. Those are the only two options when somebody loses trust. If you cannot regain it, and there's no chance that it can be fixed, then it should be dealt with. And I'll be honest, the fact that Sean hasn't put a fucking bullet in you is arguably just as much of a miracle as the club not putting a bullet in me back when I shot Dundee. I'll be completely honest with you, Shang. If you came up to me and said, I want to put a fucking gun down your throat, I wouldn't have said a single word after that. I would have put out my fucking AK and blasted you. The reason why Sean hasn't shot you, I don't know if I'll ever fully know, although there might be, you know, some things I can see why. Whether it's actually good intention that he just thinks you're acting out, or if there's a malicious reason behind it. Or if he knew what would happen to him if he did that. You have to realize that not everyone's going to think the same way as you in this club, and that you can't allow yourself to be put in a position to be judged, otherwise you will be.
I was scared. Very. And that's not something I will admit to anyone else in this fucking city. When I said that to him, I was scared. I was scared that they insinuated that I had done something to you, that I had murdered my own fucking PM. Had gone into my house, taking photos, and at the same time I was dealing with maybe never seeing you again. Well, I was fucking scared, but I never had the intent to kill him, but it's still a matter of trust. I just felt like that was the worst thing someone could assume of me. That anyone could have ever assumed. And so, yeah, it wasn't political in the fucking moment, but dude, I was so angry. Even I am fucking shocked I didn't shoot him. But I made you a promise, and I don't know if you even remember it, but I told you that as long as I fucking live and breathe, you will come back to a club. And so I will never put myself in a position where I'm risking that for you. Even at my worst moment, I had one goal and one goal alone. And that drove me. Nothing else fucking mattered in that. But I was worried that they were gonna do something to. I was worried that they were trying to paint me in this fucking picture of I did something to Barry. I promised you that you'd come back to a club. And you always will. Doesn't matter how long you're gone for. It doesn't matter if you have other shit to do trying to track down personal matters. That doesn't matter to me. I gave you my word. So I'm sorry for even fucking risking that. Man, my fucking voice. Damn.
I need you to promise me that until this is all solved, that you make yourself a fucking saint to this club. I don't care if there's people you don't trust or people you hate. You do not give them a reason to not trust you. Until this is all solved. Otherwise, you will fuck up everything that I'm doing right now.
I thought you were gonna kill me.
Promise that. I don't care if you gotta bite your fuck. I don't care if you gotta fucking tape your fucking mouth shut when you talk to people. You do not sabotage any relationship you have in this club until I am done with making my decision on where we go from there.
Oh, we're not dying. I really
After
thought
that,
we
I
were gonna
don't care.
die. Okay. I promise. One more day. We'll make it till tomorrow.
Because if you give them a reason right now to use something against you, they will. Who exactly that is, I'm still slowly figuring out. But by the end of this, I can promise two things. Number one, that I've spoken to every single club member that wakes up currently. And two, that this club will not be the same size as it currently is. Those are two things that I will promise. Unless somebody does something that sabotages that and gets in my way.
Well, they have to deal with me then. And that won't be me.
Good.
You PM until I get a fucking bullet in my brain.
I'm also going to be asking people their opinions on who they think VP should be, because after all this time, you know, I always thought that my decision-making abilities are good, and I think for the most part they still are, but my judgment of character maybe isn't as good as I used to think. I mean, for fuck's sake, I had one of the founding members be the reason why my fucking son is dead. Who knows? Maybe the next VP of this club will be elected in a different way. If that different way involves the opinion of the club instead of just my own opinion, if that's something you really want, you have to realize that you need to make sure the club actually sees yourself as VP, if that's still even something you want after all this. But it may not just come down to what my opinion is.
Damn.
Clearly, that's might not always be the best. I would say even if there are people that you think, even if it was at the point where there's people in the club that you shouldn't be in the club, that you hold off on that until you're in a position where you can actually do that. 'Cause let me tell you, it's a lot easier to push for somebody to be removed from this club as a fucking PM or VP versus a patch member.
Oh my god, dude, this conversation went so different to how I expected it to go. What the fuck? Man.
I mean, to be honest, if Sean, while he was VP, wanted to have anyone fucking removed, and he really wanted to go through with it, it would have been done. And to be honest, by my own standard, while I may have come back pissed, whatever, it would have been completely his decision. I think Sean had a lot more power than he realized during the time I was gone. I'm not sure completely why he either chose not to use it or didn't realize. Probably only really be able to figure out by talking to everyone and then to him.
I don't know what exactly was happening. I was trying to figure it out, but it's difficult. But I know that you can.
Let me ask you this while it's just you and me here and this stays between us. Are you still of the same mind that the only way that you can exist in this club is with Irish gone? I'm not talking about demoted, I'm talking about dead. Or is there an environment where, let's say hypothetically, someone else was VP and he was command, patch, high command, whatever, but wasn't VP in this club, that you could still operate with him within it? Or is it as far gone as no matter what rank he was in this club that you wouldn't be able to do anything with the club at all?
You see, that's such a difficult question for Shang to answer properly. You know, it's gone too far. Sorry. I wish that I could tell you different, because the last thing I'd ever want is anyone in this fucking club to be removed. I don't care what kind of video thing that they have. I don't care how many people have spoken behind my back. The last thing I'd ever fucking want is for anyone to be blotted out. And so it's not about me wanting it, and I hope you don't think that. Because it's not. I do not give a single shit about what they've said to me in terms of I still want them in the fucking club. Everything else can be fixed. But with Sean, it's too far. He told Ed, myself, and Tally that he's doing jobs for Norman Bones. And when I heard that, he wanted me to get the club to put together a team to go and pick up someone on his behalf. And that was the final straw for me. I could not deal with that any longer. The only reason was that I had the sole focus of getting you fucking back. And that is all that mattered to me. And when I go back and I think about all the things that have happened, I just think he's a detriment to the club.
If that's the case, then you need to stop playing so offensively to anyone that may disagree with that, and start if if your opinion here did come to fruition and that's how it had to be, then you need to realize that people in this club aren't dumb and they can sniff this kind of shit out if they haven't already. So you need to figure out if there are people that would leave this club purely just because Irish isn't in it, why they would do that, and what their reason for that is. If they, again, not even saying this would go through because I might speak with Sean and have a completely different mindset, but if that's how it went down, your best bet would be trying to mitigate as much of the damage as possible. Otherwise, if that did end up going through and Sean leaving caused half the club to fucking leave, while you can sit here and be like, well, I'm happy to burn the club down. Can't promise that you'll be able to build back up as easily as things did back in the day. If you actually want this club to survive after anyone being blotted out, then you need to make sure that they have your back, or they have the club's back.
I'll do that.
Because you have to remember, Shang, you're not only going up against Sean in all this, you're also going up against my original opinion of putting Sean into that position. I don't like being wrong. It's going to take a lot for me to actually see that that's the case. And if Sean and I speak and he brings up all valid points, it's going to be hard for me to want to do that. And what happens if after I speak with Sean that I don't want him removed from the club?
If that's the case, then it's your decision on what to do with me. But if I will put
Are you gonna walk away from the? Are you gonna walk away from the club?
No,
if I,
no, never.
But your opinion of him won't change.
I'll try to change it. If you feel it's right, I will absolutely try to change it. I'm never fucking walking away from this. Ever.
Wait and see then.
But if you feel it's best, then I'll do my best to be like water. Fit into a new container.
That's all I ask. I don't expect you to change your mind on things, but if I whatever the club looks like after all this, I expect you to do your best to follow that, and if problems arise after that, then we'll deal with it. It's not like I'm going back to Australia anytime soon. As long as people bring me their fucking problems, then no problem. But I'll say this. I guarantee you there's at least one person in that list of 8 names that has been causing more issues than they've been solving. I will find out who that is, and they will be dealt with. Regardless of what their opinion of making a vote behind the fucking PM's back that he should step down is.
That was after we after we found out that you were fucking missing. You have no idea how much it took me not to fucking shoot them right then and there. I'm glad I didn't. I was never going to. But fucking hell.
Colin said the same thing. He said if it was back in BBMC days and 7 people did that, he would have gunned them all down. The problem is, I think, and after speaking with Dean, one of his points was, I don't really know you that well. The problem with him saying that, and if others say that, to be honest, up until now, that fact has been working in their favor. I can promise you, once some of these people do know me, that they probably wish they didn't.
I just think that some of them are soft. And that's on me as much as it is on all the other leaders in the club. Just a bit of a culture clash. Like, came from a fucking prospect in Sean. I think they'll like you.
Problem is, the city was very different when this club was made, and I guess we've kind of just been coasting along. But now that the city is in the state it's in now, where it's very much do what you need to kind of survive, it's probably going to give people a bit of a shock. A lot of people have been coasting in this club. A lot of people have had a lot of final warnings.
Thank you. Everything I've said, he's
It's
saying.
funny that some of the people that raised their hand, the only reason they're still walking around this club is because of me.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm the very person they wanted removed.
He's saying exactly
Funny how
what
that
we
works.
said. You'll get to the bottom of your look into it, and I think the person you'll find will be pretty clear. And I hope I'll be happy to be wrong.
Just hope you know whatever decision I do make is that it will be my best decision at what is best for the club. My goal with building MCs isn't to just anytime there's a clash of personalities or rules or whatever to remove that. Because the most fucked thing is I think sometimes having people that people don't like in the club is actually a good thing, because it means they will actually voice things they see wrong, and it actually does bring up discussion. I don't have a problem with people saying my name and that they want me to step down. I just have a huge fucking problem with how it was done. I don't want this whole thing to result in people thinking that if they disagree with the PM that they're just going to get shot. But I do want them to know that if they do it behind my fucking back, then they will.
He's saying that you disliked how Ed brought up the vote. Or do you mean the timing of it?
I think after the video that I guess it made sense for him to do it. I don't agree that he should have done it, but I do agree in the outcome of it that at least now I know that there are people that threw their hand up, and I guess without that vote I would have never known. So ultimately I can't sit here and say, well, it's not solving any problems, because it is, but my ideal situation in that those people that raised their hand probably would have been like, hey, I'm not raising my hand to say I want Barry removed as of right now, but I do think his absence has resulted in some people, that haven't known him as long as some of the, older members of the club, that they might be suffering for it. And I think the second we save him, we talk about it. That's not what they said. They threw up their hands with no other context, saying Barry should step down in front of the club, and that was it. Dean's points was that, oh, it's on Ed because he ended the meeting and that was it. But, the fact that they have zero self-awareness of how that would look to me is mind-boggling. And the funny thing is, I think they knew how that would look to me, because the meeting we had after we came back, there was only one person out of those 8 people that raised their hand that was actually there. Because I think they knew what that would look like. That's the problem now, is I think they know that I will find out who's been saying shit. Not only behind my back, but behind the club's back. 8 people don't just want to raise their hand to remove the leader without talking in fucking circles to each other. That's why I don't think it's just one person. I think it's a group of them that have communicated. I don't think it's purely just based off watching a video and then having an opinion. I think there's been a lot of chatter behind the scenes that the club isn't aware about. Yo. Good, I'm just having a chat with Shang. No worries, yeah, I'm good. No, I'm good, thank you. Alright, chat soon. Yeah.
Well, you gotta do the call-in thing then. Private investigator.
I forgot to ask Dean one thing, actually.
I think I should tell him to talk to Blue, right, chat? I should tell him to talk to Blue.
You heard about this faction shit?
I heard about it from Theo. I told her to call you and tell you. Did she?
Yeah. She said the word used was faction, but then when I asked, who was it? Would have been Edbert. I asked him about it, and he said the words used to him was a different chapter. Which I think
fucking stupid idea.
Is a funny resolution to, instead of solving the club's issues, just to make another club with the same fucking name to avoid it.
I agree.
So what happens when chapter 1 goes to war? You know, it's, oh, sorry, no, you've got the wrong ADMC. That's ADMC 2. But yeah, we wear the same cuts. Yeah, exact same cuts. So you know, when you go to war and you're looking for ADMC and you just shoot people wearing the cuts. Oh no, that's them though. That's not us. So don't go to war with us. Possibly the most moronic idea I've ever fucking heard. You know what that's called? It's called I want to use all the hard work that everyone's put into building up the name ADMC.
I was
and
about
just,
to say
use it
that.
for myself.
I was about to say that.
That's what that means.
I was about to say that. I feel like the people who
That
have built up
means,
ADMC would not
I,
be going into the second
I'm
chapter.
thinking about wanting to make a new fucking group, but I don't want to go through all the hard dog shit you have to go through to actually get that. I've said to fucking everybody, it is. I think people underestimate how hard it was to actually get ADMC to the point it's at. It is so much harder to make a new group in this city than it is to just work off the somebody else's name. So much harder. To the point where I'd been doing it. I'd been running a group for 5 years, and when I came back to the city, the idea of making a new name scared the shit out of me. Not because anything would change really in leadership. I knew how to do all that shit, but it just in terms of getting your fucking name out there, it's hard work. And the reality is in this city, if people don't know you, if people don't know the name of your group, then they don't give a fuck about you. Probably the only reason why we have access to the shit we do.
The 8 people that voted for you to step down. 7 of them were at the meeting, and then Sean in the bar afterwards. I think that maybe a second chapter works for them, but if you look at the people who did put their hand up, I think that it's just a very different culture. And I think a second chapter is fucking stupid, so.
I'll be dead before I have somebody else running something using my fucking name. Let's not forget, it's a team effort to get this club to the point it's at, but at the end of the day, it's still my fucking name. There is no ADMC without me, or at the very least, a leader that can do my job and do it better to the point where I no longer need to exist in this fucking city. I think people have maybe forgotten that.
Time for a good reminder. And it's a good reason to talk to people.
Yeah.
You gonna shoot us? I don't think he's gonna shoot us. Maybe we should give him the book. I feel like it's a little bit cheesy, though. A little bit cheesy to do that.
What's your opinion on a fucking prospect raising their hand and all this shit?
Why the fuck was the prospect even allowed to vote? I think it's moronic. I mean, that's just some of the stupidest fucking thing I've ever heard. I don't understand how someone who's not even in the fucking club, the equivalent of a hangaround, gets the option of thinking that they should be able to vote. You know, my fucking prospect didn't say anything. Probably because he understands. I got Max. Probably because he understands that it's not his fucking place. Max is a moron. Even he's smart enough to know that.
You you let me know if you see this lovesick guy around. Okay, you don't do anything. You call me if you know I'm around. If in a few days,
he thinks that
after I've been around and I still haven't seen him and I think he's avoiding me, then or maybe Edbert will have a conversation on my behalf with him.
we'll be alive for at least a couple more days.
Just as a reminder to the club that I do not give a fuck about how prospects are fucking dealt with. There's a reason why I don't want you dealing with it. Even though I have no problem with you doing whatever you need to. And again, I don't give a fuck about this, whatever this other prospect's fucking name was before they were gone. You need to realize that if that's something of contention with a few people in the club, even though they're objectively wrong for thinking that, if you still want to push for what you want to push for, then
There's gonna be a video of Ed.
the reality is you need as many people on your side as possible. So right now, Shang is not the time to be stirring the pot. When I ask people about your name over the next few weeks, I want them to tell me nothing but good things. That's the kind of work you need to be doing while I'm figuring all this shit out. Because you need to be getting people, people's opinion of you changed if it needs to be. Otherwise, you'll never make it to where you want to be in this club. That's just the reality. Doesn't matter whose word you have the backing of.
I will. I promise.
Just remember, it's not about who you how you treat people that like you, Shang. It's how you treat people that don't like you. That's what shows people what kind of leader you are. Do you think I've liked every single person that I've had in my club?
I feel like Barry would have a little bit more respect for Shang if he knew
It's
how
not
much
about
he
whether
dealt
or
with
not I
other
like
gangs.
people.
You know what I mean?
It's about people that
but I don't know how to say that.
Have something that we can use to help build up ADMC and mold them into a 1%er. Because I don't expect everyone that joins us to be completely completely in on the same mindset, but I expect them to get there at some point. And if they don't, then you get rid of them. It's naive to think that you can build any kind of group in this city without cutting the fat sometimes. No matter how long they've been a part of your group for. I've seen people firsthand that I've known for years and literal fucking years turn their back on the fucking club when they're needed, so.
What's the point where you decide the fat needs to be trimmed? What has to happen? What gives it away? I kind of have a rough idea. Is it when you understand that you just don't see them in the club? You don't see them repping the cut?
When you it's a combination of trusting what other people in the club say about someone, but then also seeing it for yourself. It's not about ultimately the strongest thing is seeing with your own eyes, but you need to also have the trust that if you're going to base a decision purely off that, if I was, say, going to blood someone out purely just because I didn't fucking like them, but I need to know that I'm still going to have some kind of fucking backing after that. Because if you don't, it's gonna fuck the club more than anything. Even if you had the right intention. Again, intention doesn't always fucking matter in this fucking city. You can have the best intentions possible, but if you don't have a proper way to convey it to the people that you need to keep this club going, it'll be either just you left or it'll be well, it'll be you not wearing that cut anymore for whatever fucking reason. So I can't sit here and say that there's a guidebook to knowing what exactly it is that you need to see before making a very harsh decision, but I've always just been one to trust my gut, and so far it's worked out pretty well, considering I'm still a leader of an MC years and years later. So right now, I've just been going off that.
I thought you were gonna kill me. I thought I was gonna be the fat that was trimmed. So I came here fully expecting to be fucking trimmed. I thought maybe I took it a step too far. Well, I did. He's gonna pull out a gun. He's gonna pull out a gun. Is he gonna shoot Shang right now? Well, there's still time.
Maybe it's a good wake-up call then. Hopefully everybody else in the club can do the same. But one thing you have to remember above all else about while I'm still leader of this club is that I will destroy anything that is important to me to make sure that this club still exists. That's my only goal above all else. Everything else is secondary. Oh yeah, club building numbers, doing this, making an impact in the city, yada yada yada. My biggest important factor for me existing in this city is that my club exists. And I don't care who gets in the way of that, or how long I've known them for, or what I've done with said person. If somebody actively, maliciously tries to fuck over my club, then I will do whatever I need to remove that problem.
I wrote you a note. And I put a box in your room. I figured eventually you'd check it. You don't have to read it now. But maybe one day. Oh god, this is gonna be so... I appreciate the talk.
Know where we are?
Go check out the box and you can. Yeah, we're at the old Sandy Motel.
You know why we're at a shithole of a fucking motel? It smells like shit.
It reminded you of Vespucci. Is that really bad time?
This was the last place I came conscious before I put a sack over my fucking head and took me to that fucking island that you guys picked me up from.
Here? What the fuck was he doing here? Well, I wish we'd have known, Barry. Were you here for any reason in particular?
I don't think so. Other than the by the end of it, the fact that they knew they didn't need to have any fucking locked doors to keep me in. I think they just found a fucking shithole that nobody would probably check in LS and. Yeah. Do you know how fucked it is when you can have something you believe in so hard, but when it actually gets tested and thrown in your face over and over, how hard it is to not succumb to what other people are saying. Yeah, there's nothing I believe in more. I believe in this club more than fucking God himself at this point. But when you're held in captivity by people that want nothing other than to destroy you physically and mentally, you know, it's kind of like hard to hold on to that. And every time you become conscious, number one, you're in a different fucking location, and then number two, you got people laughing in your face, showing you fucking photos of your club, looking for you, saying that they got no idea what the fuck they're doing. There's no chance they'll find you. And that was only later. At the start, they just said no one was even looking. I guess when they saw the photos, they thought it'd be funny to show me. They'd pull open my phone and say, "No one even knows you're gone. No one even wants you back."
That's such a weird thing to tell them, but it's
You're gonna do a lot of mental
so
gymnastics, as much as you might believe in something when you're actually put in that situation, and the only other person you have thoughts to bounce off is somebody that wants you pretty much dead, and would be dead if they knew that the club wouldn't do anything for me. If they realized actually that the club had no value in the PM, then they probably would have just fucking iced me. Just moved on. I guess it was lucky in a sense when they said they put up cameras around certain spots to see who would come. But a few of you did.
You know the experiences you told us about in the garage? You know, I grew up on a farm. I had a mother, I had a father, obviously, and I had a brother and a sister. And it was, I'm telling you, the place was beautiful. It was paradise in a lot of ways. But when you said that you wanted to feel the moon, I could not relate anymore with that. I just, when I came to Los Santos, I told a bunch of people that I tried to make enough money to leave China, but in reality, I grew up in a place that wasn't too different to what you described. I won't get into it too much. But I promised my mom that I'd eventually go back to get her out of there. And I did go back when the city got fucking filled with radiation or whatever from Sanguine. But they turned it into whatever this place looks like. To be honest, kind of looks familiar. I don't want to tell him too much because Shank's too nervous, but yeah. But anyways, that's the reason that I had such a fucking short fuse in that talk in the garage. Just reminded me too much of home. I'm sorry that it happened. I wish that we could have done more. But we will get some revenge.
Funny, I've only spoken to 2 people, but even though Ziggy made that video, I don't. Again, at the end of all this, I'll just go off my best judgment. But right now, it's kind of like out of everything that I've seen, and obviously the video was the biggest thing that I saw when I first came back, and the thing that annoyed me the most. Don't know if, from what I can see, if Ziggy is actually the catalyst in all this. Even though he was the one that made that stupid ass fucking dog shit fucking video about us. And everybody I've spoken to about said video says it's fucking stupid. And even Ziggy himself said it was fucking stupid, but there's a big difference between people that just don't know and, lack of a better term, are just fucking stupid versus people that pretend to be stupid and then they use that in a malicious way to actually damage the club. I think Ziggy, while doing a absolutely fucking moronic way of fucking getting his opinion out there, at the very least it did cause me to see some of this shit, so...
Yeah. You know, we got this fucking map that you drew. And I spent the entire day trying to call Ziggy multiple times, just over and over and over and over, trying to get a hold of him in that moment. I spoke to him about it a couple days later after he came out of ICU. And from what I understood, I kind of agree with you. I think it was stupid. But he truly believes in what he was trying to do, which is just to light the spark. I wouldn't want to blood Ziggy out for that or be upset with
I
him.
think he was just scared you were going to shoot him.
Or anything like that, because it was really good roleplay. And so I don't want to ever be like, yeah, fucking die.
Which is funny, because that's not not always the worst problem to have in a club. Sometimes,
you know what I mean?
Sometimes having people in the club that think, you know, if you're going to fuck with them, they'll shoot you. At least then they'll, well, usually listen to what you say. But again, it all comes down to how they see you outside of that, you know. Fear and respect, while they are very close next to each other, are not the same thing. But if they respect you a lot and also have a little bit of fear, then I don't see a problem with that.
Their fear of me, that fear that comes from Ziggy, I don't think it has much to do with how I deal with the club, but they don't see how much I have to deal with outside of the club. How much goes on with other groups and gangs that poke and prod. I mean, fucking hell, if you saw the shit that I had to deal with Hades. I mean, to go meet Benji several times. Once even by myself, with fucking 6 Hades members around him. I can tell you that I do have a fucking edge to me. I get that completely. I have to. Because otherwise, if we have nothing to leverage against them, we just send people who are like, oh, well, let's just hold hands and sing Kumbaya together. Just whatever we can to get over this. We'll get walked over. It's a balancing act. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying to get better at it. And now I love Benji. But holy fuck, he's a lawn.
I told you about the time I held a gun to Benny, right? Back in BBMC days.
I don't think so. Benny told me. Actually, you might have.
Why do you think that was never a problem in BBMC, and he never told anyone in BBMC about it, and it never became a problem?
Because he understood the lesson you were trying to teach him.
No.
Because he was scared of you. I can't remember if Barry...
Dean was still scared of you that you were going to shoot him, but he still told someone. So why do you think Dean told somebody about you, And then when Benny is put in the same situation, albeit slightly different circumstances, he didn't tell anybody.
Benny thought he was wrong. He knew he was wrong.
No.
Hmm.
It's because he respected me.
All right. Whoops.
Fear is one thing. Fear is... Sure, fear might contribute to someone not doing something to fuck you over. Then he could have gone around to the rest of the club and been like, Barry held a fucking gun to my head. He wants us all fucked, whatever. I still think he probably didn't think he was completely in the wrong for what he did. Because the reason why I held a gun to his head is because after I'd lost a bit of trust in the club because I'd been going fucking crazy because my own fucking son set up a kidnapping operation with the clowns and I couldn't trust anybody in the club and kind of lost it a little bit. He went with the rest of the club kind of spreading propaganda that I had lost it and there was nothing that I could do to kind of redeem myself, that kind of shit. And when I heard about it, I knew that, well, if I go kill him, it's not going to fucking solve the problem. It's just going to validate what he said and that other people didn't know about it. So my only other resolution that I came up with was taking him into a room by himself in fucking that old cunt's house next to the Billy. And vocalizing my frustration with him, a gun on his throat. And I'm sure he absolutely feared it at that time. And I can tell you now he was scared of dying, but I think the reason why it never evolved into anything else is because regardless of what he did during that, I like to think he still respected what I was doing. And realized that at the end of the day, while I almost killed him, that I still, funnily enough, had the best interests of him because he was still in the club at heart. I think if I shot Benny there, it would have... well, number one, we would have had one less member in ADMC, and I think Benny, while he's quieter than a lot of members in the club in terms of what they do to contribute, I think Benny, honestly, is one of our best members we have.
Yeah,
I would have been very. I would have been very sad if I came back and Benny's hand was raised.
I'd say so.
Not for any other particular reason other than just my my thoughts on what kind of person he is.
I'd say Benny's one of the best members.
I'm glad he wasn't one of those names.
I think he represents ADMC really well. This hat, dude. There's no way the dev didn't fucking do this right now. Are you serious? Why is it so late? This could have come like half an hour ago and it would have been sick. I mean, that level of respect is carried on for years at this point.
Yeah, one thing I'm learning in all this shit is that I can't expect people that weren't around in the BBMC days to continue that respect. You always got to... The reality is, Shang, no matter how long you do this shit for, you always got to fucking re-earn it. And it's just another reminder of that you could do everything in the world for this club. If a few months pass, they're still going to think that you just abandoned the club if you fucking leave for a little bit. Even after you were told by everybody that the club's doing well, for the most part.
Did someone say you abandoned us? Someone said that to you?
No, but... one of the gists I got from Dean, one of the points he brought up was that I wasn't around to solve this shit. While that is true, the fact of the matter is that every time I was around, I had a VP that either refused or wanted to avoid putting shit on my plate to tell me about these problems. Or if it comes down to incompetence, maybe just didn't even fucking know. I don't know. That's one thing I'll need to figure out in all this shit as well. If it's Sean being incompetent or if it's him just not wanting to do something or what. But the reality is I've had multiple people in this club say that Sean shouldn't be VP, let alone PM. But again,
I think
it's not always just about what others say, At the end of the day, he was the person I put in that spot.
I think that he was good for the time when you put him in. I think he was the right choice once upon a time. But I do find that really ironic coming from Dean. And if anyone fucking says that you abandoned the club, I think that's an insane take. That it's just so out of touch themselves, but especially from Dean, who so close with Sean, when Sean is the one who didn't want you to know about the fucking problems. So it's confusing to me. Sean was the one who spoke to Ed and myself and said, don't dump the shit on Barry. Just let him enjoy his time in city. So that's really fucking confusing.
Yeah, reality is,
what is he talking?
After all this is said and done, I'll be keeping very close tabs on people that want to bring up time in the city. If a few of those names, after I'm around more, aren't exactly around the fucking club, or they're off doing other shit, then it will bring into question my validation of their opinion. Because right now I can agree that I wasn't around during that time, but if I am around and I see that they're absent, and they want to put that responsibility on me to be around, but then not be around themselves, then I might think very differently about what kind of person they are. So we'll see. I don't expect every problem to get solved in all of this. I expect a few big ones to be solved and kind of see how it goes from that. But we'll see. Ultimately, after I talk to everyone, I'll be trusting my gut, and we'll go from there. Not everyone's going to agree with the outcome of how all this shit ends, but I mean, that's the whole point of a PM, is to fucking trust their opinion more than anybody else's on what the club needs to survive. And regardless of how long some people have known me in this club, even if there's a few patch members that maybe don't know me as well, the reality is that they're going to have to trust my opinion. And if they don't, well, then tough shit. It's the reason why I find it absolutely fucking moronic that a prospect would raise their hand saying they want the PM to step down, but then also, once he returns, to continue being around the fucking club.
Unbelievable.
Thinking, now what? Now that the PM's not gone, what? You know, are you just going to change your fucking mind? It's just so fucking stupid. I wouldn't be surprised if fucking Lovesick starts avoiding me, to be honest.
Hey man, you should have seen the response to shooting Maggie. Maybe they'll make a video about you.
I told Dean, I've told the rest, I could give less of a fuck until someone's blooded in this fucking club. If there's a single person that said, oh, this prospect pissed me off, I'd say, well, then go fucking shoot him. You know, I don't understand people's mentality on that. I understand people work hard to get there. That's great. We've had a lot of people work very hard and not make it into this club. This club isn't, it's not a fucking, it's not a fast food joint when you get a certain amount of, like, hours on the fucking cash register that you like guaranteed a fucking pay raise or a, you know, a better job title. This is a 1% fucking MC. We want people who we want in this club that are willing to work hard and do whatever it takes. And some people may do that and still not fucking make it. Tough shit. It's not fucking easy. I think people assume because they might have had an easier ride that they expect everyone to have an easy one. God, if people knew how long it took to be a prospect of the BBMC, they'd fucking shit themselves.
We were one for 3 months.
I could give less of a fuck. Until you're blooded into this club and you've got my fucking handprint on the back of your fucking cut, I don't give a shit. And look, I can sympathize with people in the club being sad if someone doesn't make it in or getting shot, but to the point where it's held against somebody or the club itself is fucking stupid. It's a fucking prospect. I made it very clear that I do not give a fuck about prospects until they are in the fucking club. And the reality is, the reality of what I'm seeing so far is it's probably just people that were close with this person and they're just annoyed and frustrated and want to take it out on you because you pulled the fucking trigger. They're in for a very big shock when there are people in this club that are close with people that get blooded out. I guarantee you there's definitely at least a person or people in this club that if they lost somebody in this club,
we have had,
that they would want to leave ADMC.
We've
I can
literally
almost guarantee it.
had the same opinion as
We'll
him.
find out who those people are.
I feel like he's like watched the fucking stream.
So anybody that's in the ADMC for
point.
one individual person is not somebody I want in this fucking club.
I'm telling you, the exact same
I mean,
opinion.
I just said to you, you're my fucking hangaround for fuck's sake. I just told you I would have shot you in the fucking head if you shot Sean. I don't expect everyone to be that fucking ruthless in this club, but I expect if they're close with someone in this club and then that person is no longer in the club, that if that
Happy birthday,
alters
Mio.
how their position or how they see the fucking club to the point where they want to leave, then they shouldn't have been here in the fucking first place. We're not here because we're friends. We're here because we share a common goal. And that's it. If you make friends in the club, that's fucking great. I want everybody to be friends. Hang out, do whatever. But that's not why we're here.
I feel like yeah, I mean, look, I did not expect the reaction, but I agree with you fully. I think it was just a good time to hop on the same train. That was a good stopping point. I feel like we're out of things to talk about, but I don't want Shang to just walk away. I don't know what to do. You gonna get checked out at the hospital?
Yeah. Once I'm done with this shit.
Hey, remember that time we went to the arcade together?
You know, I domed your ass?
No, you were playing this character with a sniper rifle and a grappling hook, and I was playing a character with a sniper rifle and a grappling hook as well. And, you know, for some reason my connection was going through South Africa. Don't you think it would be crazy if someone were to brag about that?
Oh, and my connection was going through back from Australia? Yeah. I mean, we could talk about in-city arcade if you want. When we 1v1'd, remember that? Or did you forget about that?
Well, I was pretty close. It was like 24-25.
That's what you want to think.
Well, it was. I'm just saying, you know, sometimes playing with 400 ping in that arcade, I don't know if I'd use it. Me personally, I don't think I'd use that as an achievement.
When it's like double your score, I absolutely would, yeah. Because that would just be embarrassing, you know, like a purely aim character, and then boasting about aim, you know.
Yeah, 400 ping versus 20. I had 2,000. Well, I mean, it could have been anyone, but you know,
20. I was on American server, so that's 250 ping. Thank you.
I had 450. It was not an American server. What are you talking about? No, it wasn't. Was it? It was. I feel like he wants me to leave. You need any food or anything?
I got some.
I think we're just both old. We're just both old. Alright. You need me for anything else? Are you gonna be okay?
Let me show you some. This is the exact spot I was at. I
And they
was
found you?
up against this wall. Yeah.
Show me.
Sure, go ahead and take a seat.
Oh.
Maybe sit like 3 times against the wall.
Oh God. Oh, did I come
I'm gonna tell you some things that I haven't told anybody else about.
Call my fucking chickens before they hatched?
Some of the things I thought about when I was in here.
Maybe that's where the
When I'm
moon
done
was.
telling you, I'm gonna get in my car and leave. So if you don't see me here, that's why. Let me send you an unrelated text first.
Are we actually dying? Dude, the framing sucks, man. Ah. God. Well, this place is a shithole.
Yeah. Tell me when you're ready and I'll begin to describe what I saw.
Okay. Alright, chat, sorry, give me a sec. Let me, Dude, the rain adds quite a bit to it. Alright, I'm ready. Alright, get your popcorn, chat.
Alright, are you ready?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna begin to describe to you what I saw on my final night before I was released, okay?
Okay.
I'm gonna begin describing in 3, 2, 1. I just got a lot to learn still, you know. I just don't know if I'm ready. But, you know, some people say I am, some people say I'm not. I'm just trying to figure out where I fit in, you know. That's all.
You know, Barry, confidence is half the battle.
It's true. It's true. I just, you know, I never want to be a hard ass, you know what I'm saying? I want to be firm and confident, but you know, what if becoming vice president of one of the biggest clubs in Los Santos changes me, you know?
That's true. That's true. What if one day you have to shoot me for something that I do?
Exactly. I might have to kill you, you know? That's like...
Yeah.
Something...
It'd be an honor to die by your hand, though. Let me just put it that way.
I appreciate that, Wolfie.
He was going on a fucking like rant on Twitter. I definitely just said whoops, and anyway, all right.
All right. Well, I'll be around today, so if you need anything.
Sounds good. I'm probably gonna go to sleep for a hot minute, but I think other people are around.
All right. No worries.
All right. We'll catch you.
All right. Later.
The consequences of his lack of action have eaten him up almost completely.
Oh,
I'm not garnering sympathy
I'm
for him.
sorry. Oh man, poor guy. He's been through a lot. Yeah. No, you're right. Poor guy's been through a lot. Yeah, he should go home and take a fucking rest. Where's TJ's piece? Where's TJ's chance to go home and, oh man, go cry about it? My son is fucking dead!
Hey, when I found you, you were a fucking house robber.
Yeah,
Actually,
so
handed me
are
over-
you, bitch. You were doing the exact same thing I was fucking doing.
I was house robbing too.
We were both house
Fucking-
robbing.
But you were stealing the van that I wanted.
I was already in it. It was my van.
Dude, he sounds so different. Man.
She was, she was just sitting on the porch. She waited. I never came back. Still surprised me how many of the old crew wanted to start something new with me.
Why would that surprise you?
I don't know. 5 years is a long time. Especially if you're away from this type of life. I mean, a lot of us were incarcerated for half that time, but...
Oh, well, for someone who wanders around saying how you're the best, you seem to not realize how much your group actually genuinely
Chicago, I feel it. Another version of me, I was in it. Oh, I waved goodbye to the end of beginning.
Bro. Ah. Yo, I'm tearing up. Oh my god. Why did that make me so sad? I felt like he was gonna die.
So I hope Shang, anytime there's a point in your future where you think, that if you fuck up or you do something wrong that I want to yell at you or want to fucking hurt you. I only do what's, best for the club, not
I can't roleplay.
something that I actually want to do.
I'm really sad, man. Ah. Alright.
So just remember that. I'll probably be awake tomorrow. Some shit. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, I'll see you later. Fuck me. Come on. Ah. Bro. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I love that song, by the way. It's by the dude from Stranger Things. Another version of me. I was in it. I mean, I knew it was Barry's Memory because the YouTube channel says Baz on it. It's End of Beginning by Joe. Another version of me. I was in it. I'll take you back to the end of beginning. That was crazy. Shout out to Baz. Man, that was honestly that whole talk. I guess maybe he was waiting until it was nighttime. I don't know, dude. Such an amazing scene. Well, we referenced the promise that we made him, and then it was in the video, so I feel like that's pretty cool. I thought for sure he's forgotten. Shang knows about Copino. What, the cop died? Barry actually had shown Shang that. So, he already knew. Unless there's something that I missed. But, yeah. And then obviously if we had learned it through a video like that, I don't even know, I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna put on some music. I'm gonna go chuck a piss. And you guys can sit and see what Barry had to look at for a little while. Okay. Alright. Alright. Yeah. Dude, that was a good piss, man. Yo, thank you so much for the good timing. Hey guys. Thank you so much for the raid, Baz. Thank you. Yes, of course I wash my hands. Why the fuck would that even be a question? Why would that even be a question? I feel like chat just gets off on asking like the dumbest questions possible. Like... Anyways. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you guys had a good time watching him. Barky crying out to the video. Not true. Bro, honestly, I feel like you're a little bit inhuman if you didn't get a little bit emotional at a lot of what's going on in the roleplay at the moment, man. What are you guys bragging about being sociopaths? Need 83,200. Okay. All our money gone once again. I thought Shang was gonna die today, and Shang thought he was gonna die today. I don't even want to tell you guys, I didn't edit to play when he died. Fucking hell. I might just play it anyways. Not today though. Yeah, I actually spent like a couple hours making a fucking edit for it. I was like, dude, it's a good send off for the character. Man. Play Steven Seagal. We got a couple days left.
Yeah, I'll give you a ring back there, store manager. I'm just in the store at the moment talking to the police. We made that call in like you told us to. All right, I'll call you right back.
Okay. Alright.
Hey,
Are you in that traffic stop with them?
I'm in the store. I'm in the back of the store.
Okay.
Robbing it.
That's illegal.
I know, I'm
That's
stuck in
kinda
the back
fucked.
room while they distract.
You stuck in the bathroom? What
No, the
fucking
back
store?
room.
Oh, okay.
Of the store.
Okay, what did you call me for?
Oh, because I was gonna yell at you for using my private jet to fly to Australia without asking first. I gotta go.
Okay, that could have been
I'm
anyone.
gonna pretend I'm dead.
Okay.
It was you, bye.
Yes, it was. How the fuck did she find out? Someone snitched on us. Someone snitched on us. How's Shang feeling after the talk? I mean, pretty good. Pretty good. He doesn't think he's gonna die anymore, which is an improvement. Please, please, please. Which is an improvement. Gene saving Shang a seat in the underworld. Thank you. You guys don't think Shang's going to heaven? Marky's a white girl deep down. Hey, man. You could just say you don't like the music. A long way of saying I don't like the song. Okay, dude. You don't like it. Alright, if you don't like that, you're gonna hate this. Da, 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 mhm. Mhm. He's so hard and it only be me. The airport. I mean, yeah, he's feeling good. I don't know. Like, I don't want to share his thoughts too much. You'll find out in roleplay, obviously. But, yeah. But, obviously, if someone goes from thinking they're gonna die to I'm gonna live, yeah, they're gonna be happy, man. Like Robin from One Piece. I didn't expect the conversation to go that way. I'm really obviously happy it did. Before I did take it from Shang's POV. Barry stormed that after hearing that Shang basically said it's either him or Sean that dies. Bro. Of course he's gonna be nervous. Obviously, from Shang's point of view, he fully believes in himself as being the best for the position. You know what I mean? You wouldn't be a candidate for the position if you didn't fully trust and believe in yourself. But I also told everyone in Sean, Ziggy, Dean, the rest of them. I can't remember exactly who they are, but I also made it clear, like, you know, if I think it's very likely Barry's gonna think something somewhat similar to it. I'm just gonna be blunter about it. Like that's one thing about Shang that no one can argue, is that he's like, he is himself, and he is himself in every single situation. But I'm also wrestling with the idea that maybe I am actually just fucking tone deaf, like, for real. I might actually just have problems hearing tones. Don't think that they'd understand. Like with the Dean stuff, I just feel like Shang cannot see his point of view very well. Give me a sec, chat. Oh, wait, I gotta wait. I gotta wait till next storm. Sorry. Why is this not working? Ah. There we go. Hold on. Esmed Stone. And thank you so much for him for the 10 gifted subs. Also missed a couple. Hey, it's Amy. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate you.
Another one.
Pissy for the sub. The get sub to Lady. Thank you so much.
Basil.
Appreciate you guys so much, dude. Thank you.
You smart. You loyal.
Thank you guys.
Buy your mama a house. Buy your whole family houses.
Thank you, DJ Khaled. I don't know, I just thought it was cool. I will say the roleplay that we're a part of, like, here's the thing, no one really wants to leave the group. Like, we're all friends with each other out of character, so it's, you know, you always come to a point where you're like, fuck, I might not be able to hang out with this person as much or whatever. But I just hope that you guys have been appreciating not just how much roleplay has been happening, because the amount of content, like, you can always find it somewhere, but the quality of it has been insane. Thank you again for the 10 gifted. Appreciate you, dude. And I think it's like a testament to ADMC, like, as a whole. You don't understand.
Follow.
I'm trying to text more, just in case someone ever robs Shang and takes his phone. So they have something to go on. I really hope someone wouldn't steal his phone and keep it though. Yeah, we had popped. Classic Baz, fishing for compliments. Classic. And I'm just gonna say, I don't think it was a US server that we played the Widow thing on. I don't think it was. I think we played on US for like 10 minutes, and then I think Marcus got really annoyed. So I don't know if I buy that. And we have a lot of VODs, so I might go back and check it. Oh, dude. So much weight off Shang's fucking chest, man. I gotta roleplay this properly now. Shang has to be on his best behavior. I feel like he always is. You know what I mean? He's always on his best behavior. Come on. Do 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 do. Shang for the next pope. NoPixel should have a pope that you vote in. Man, rip Pope Francis. He seemed like a good guy. Listen, we'll cut the self-sabotage down for a little while. You guys know me. When I get bored, I do it. We can make an arc out of not getting bored. I just need to stay not bored. I need to not be bored. Which is really difficult because I'm kind of like bored now. But yeah, it'll be okay. It'll be okay. Shang obviously still wants VP. I think he made that clear enough. Will he get it? I think it'll be a fucking insane arc if he does. I think it'll be the craziest resolution to an arc ever. Oh wait, I want to see what this rock looks like in his hand. Oh. Fuck. Fuck, that doesn't look like a stone at all. Is it heavy? Ah! I didn't know what to make it. Alright, we're never gonna show it then. It's fine. We'll keep it. What does the tape look like? Oh, great. This is a literal disc when they could have used a film canister for it. And they didn't do that, even though this thing's apparently... It can only be played in a VCR. They use a CD for it. I should be the fucking director of roleplay. For the alcohol. Goodbye. No more drinking. Did you guys like the roleplay? Yeah, I'm fucking immortal. Why was I even worried? I'm fucking immortal. Ah! 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 Car came out of nowhere. Yeah, I'm fucking immortal. Why was I ever worried? Why do I let my insecurities get to me? Like I'm not zero. Actually, wait, before I forget. Let me, get, the money. The Joe song is stuck in your head. It's good, man. I wonder if Barry took money out the box, dude. We might go and sneak some back into our account. Oh man, is that fucked? He's never gonna know, man. He's never gonna know. You guys aren't gonna say anything. I can trust you, right? But if he's checked it already, it might be fucked. Nah, I refuse to believe it. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. We'll be okay. I think Shang gave him a lot of. I think Shang gives Barry money. Not because he feels like he's owed it or whatever, but out of character. Like, dude, I stream what? Almost every day. We can grind this shit ton. I feel for people who aren't in City much. They don't want to be worried about money all the time. So, it's whatever. So like, obviously there is an out of character component, and obviously Shang used to be dirt broken, and I remember Barry gave Shang a shit ton of money once. It was like 100k, and that literally I don't think Shang would have carried on being a hanger. I got so over the grind to get guns and shit all the time. Yeah, it was like 100k, which was enough to get 5 guns, I remember. And that was good enough for us for a little while. We were like, I think like 30k in debt. And we didn't have a gun then. And Shang was like, dude, I can't even afford to get a gun right now. If you don't know, if you're new to ADMC and you didn't watch any BBMC, hangouts used to have to buy their own shit. They used to have to buy their own guns and stuff. And have to source their own supplies. And you were hanging on for a while. We were hanging on for like several months, I think. And yeah, it kind of fucked us over a little bit. Because every single day I'd have to start stream. And I would have to do training. Because I wanted to be a decent driver, which never really worked out, to be fair. But I had to do that. Then go get money. He's not gonna know. I don't think he's gonna find out. But yeah. And everyone was like, there's no ways anyone, no patch member or whatever would ever give you any fucking money. So I was thinking like, ah, fuck. I have to spend ages grinding just to get a gun. Think I'm pretty, put your hands on me. Okay. My stream die. Hello? Bro. So many guns here. Yeah, that's fucked. That's fucked. Put your hands on me. Well, I'd really like to get into my own house. It would be really nice. I'd like to be able to walk into my own home. Barry came in, took the money, bought a key change. What it's like to be a chicken.
Hello, Bjorn. Hey, I would say let's get her like a celebratory shotgun as well. Because she's gonna need something to, you know.
We got none left. No bodies. I'm waiting for our employees to get back to me.
Ah, fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Which they said they
is there any...
would today.
Well, we have some nearly broken ones. We'll just take one out of there.
You can just give her one of the club ones. I have another 10 sweepers coming in.
Yeah, that's what I mean. We'll just give her one of those that's in the armory.
Okay.
She's gonna need something to rep with. You know what I mean? So how are we doing this? We're just telling her that you know, we're bringing her in. Are we letting her know it's us, or are we trying to be our... I mean, she knows it's us. Fuck, I just realized we've told her we want to have a chat with her.
Okay, this is how we're gonna do it. So we're gonna tell her, hey, look, listen, we earned this through whatever means. I mean, she fucking knows about the faces stuff, but whatever. And then we're just gonna say, you do whatever the fuck you want to do. Doesn't matter to us. You do not mention our names or ADMC to anyone. You earned this yourself or whatever. It's your operation. And then all she does is she just texts the orders to us. She can even use the same number we have for the other orders. And we just give her all the shit.
Okay. Alright, that works for me. I think that's the safest way to do it. I already told Barry and he approved, by the way.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah. If anyone else has a problem about it, I'll deal with them. Alright, I'll see you straight after Stone.
What's your sanity for this?
2433.
$2433?
Yeah, 2433.
Okay, I'm sending you.
What's this for?
I'm sending you 85,000 for the.
For the house. Yeah. I'll send it to Eve.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Yeah, bye.
Gotcha.
Okay, we did kind of take 200K. Too sad. I feel like there's no point in even hiding shit from Fiona. The only thing we will hide is where the blueprint is, right? Like, there's just no point. If she tells people that it's us doing it, then that's honestly, that's a problem for Ed to have to deal with. I don't think it'll ever go that. I feel like Fifi's actually pretty good at keeping secrets. Is she gonna be told it's a club secret? Yes. I mean, it's not even a club secret. It's like the ultimate god secret. You know what I mean? It goes like, for her, it's like just a regular secret, but it's so fucking secret that if you tell someone, the club will kill you. So please don't make us do that. Because holy shit, the emotional torture that would come from Ed having to shoot his wife or Shang having to shoot his mom, like I just feel like it's fucked. Boar's awake.
It's Shang. I'm sorry. Hello.
Hey, what you up to?
I'm with Ed and Fiona. We're at the guild house. What you doing?
At the guild house in Polito?
No, the fudge one.
Oh, I didn't know they had a fudge one.
I just found out today.
Oh shit. I just on the phone to check in. You okay?
Yeah. Yeah. Where are you? You were gone all day today.
Yeah, I had to have a talk. And it went really well.
Did it?
Yeah.
Did you talk to Barry?
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew he was talking to Dean when I woke up, and I figured you were next.
I thought I was gonna die, Cora. I thought I was gonna die. Well, he called me to come and talk to him while he was talking to Dean to do some fact checking on the sneaky shit. So it's fucking hilarious the stories that people will tell when they don't think they're gonna be checked on it. But anyways, are you gonna be around after storm?
I can be.
Well, you didn't have to be, but Ed and I are gonna be we're bringing in Fifi as a middleman, kind of like the Lumberco, or the guns. So if you want to be there for it, you're welcome to be. But yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
go to sleep after that.
I'm curious if Ivy is gonna be awake. Probably not. I don't know. I caught her again today.
Hold her? Doing what?
So she came to the block, helped us with like dropping off money for our money run really quick, and then she said she was gonna dip and go hang out with her friend Wolfie, which I was like, okay, bye. But then lo and behold, I see on Twitter, she's talking about like Opal and Opal getting taken hostage and stuff, and so is the rest of Hades. So I called Perez and I asked if Opal or if Ivy was with them, and he said yes, doing all of that. And I also looked at the same time whether or not she was in Lemon List anymore, and she was not. And then I looked at Lemon List again about like 10 minutes ago, and she's back in the Lemon List. So it's like she's taking herself out of Lemon List and everything when she goes to hang out with Hades.
Interesting.
If
that's fucking true.
which,
Oh my god.
then gets my brain thinking of like who else is she hanging out with when she's not putting herself in Lemon List. I think she tends to forget that I was her. I did the shit that she's doing now first.
Yeah.
I am aware of my past. I know what I did leading up to me leaving Seaside. She's doing it now.
Yeah, this little second chapter that's fell apart really quickly.
Are they all folding to Barry?
I don't know that, but
Oh.
yeah. Anyways, that is interesting. Okay, well,
But I'll wake up after storm.
all right.
Okay.
I'll see you then. Yeah, bye.
Bye bye.
Damn. Damn, dude. I really want Cora to speak to Barry. I think that'll be a good talk. Cora and Blue would be good. Good talking. A good talk. So Barry had a talk with Ziggy, and he doesn't think Ziggy was that bad. He just thinks Ziggy was like really misplaced with his thoughts, which, to be fair, Shang also thought that. Shang thought Ziggy was just like, he meant well but did it so badly. But I feel like if Ziggy's not in with them, then do this one real quick. If Ziggy's not in with them, then you know what I mean, chat? But I guess we'll have to see. Good night, 4M. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted again, you beauty. I appreciate you guys immensely. I don't think they had a goal. That's the thing. I think they've just floated these ideas. And just kind of seen what people... You know what I mean? I feel like they just sort of floated all these ideas and they're like, okay, well, that one sounds kind of cool. I don't think they actually had something concrete. Oh well. Alright, we're gonna do the gun sale now channel. Not the gun sale, but we're gonna bring them in. We're gonna bring in Fiona as a middleman. Which I think is gonna be cool. There's a few other people I think would be cool to bring in. The guild would be pretty cool if they're around more often. Alright. Let me go grab a drink and then we'll get back in city. Follow. Follow. My flow's insane. We should do the drop of Steven Seagal. Hey, British, happy birthday for the other day. Where's Claire at, man? Spent the call yesterday. Love. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Remember your birthday? Also, I did. These guys' minds far away. It's too cold. Now we wait. Mm-hmm. Now we wait. There's no phone reception. Fair enough. Oh.
Howdy.
Hey, I'm at the block.
Alright, I'm coming there now.
Okay. So let's bring
see
it to the mansion. I like that.
You wanna do it at the mansion?
Yeah, yeah, it looks cool. And get in the
All
suit
right.
too. Let's get in the suit.
That's what I was doing.
Alright, sweet. Okay, I'm at the block. Come pick me up. Get back.
Alright, see you there. Bye.
Dude, let's do this proper. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh shit. Tay, the talk went really well for Shang. We can now play Happy Shang finally. You know. You doom too much and it really gets to you, man. It really gets to you after a little while. Hey, you got formal attire?
Not fully.
I think you look pretty good just like that. All in all the wallflowers I know. Into the light. Polaroid set in red. Oh my god. Okay.
It's my OG bank robbing outfit.
Where's the mask? Don't you have a fox mask?
I do.
My god, you fucking furry. Ah! Ah!
Why can't I punch you? You come here. You're the fucking furry out of anybody.
I'm too quick. God, I miss having the serum so we had passive regen, man. Okay, let me go grab Granger.
I'm gonna grab an extra shorty for. You come with us?
Yeah, I'll never leave. That's it's AI that did that. It's AI voice. It's an AI voice. Just by the way, we found out today that people in the club just talk about their kinks to random friends. That's weird. Love and harmony, designer drugs set us free. How quick that is.
What? You're just spazzing out with the wheel, yeah?
You never seen someone as fast as me.
Surely.
Hey, random question for you two.
What?
You guys ever just speak about your kinks to random friends?
No.
I speak about my kinks to you, you're gonna fucking vomit.
Probably. I found out that
your mother do.
Okay. Alright, that's just a regular thing that people do in this fucking club. They just like, hey, how's your day going? What have you had for dinner? Just by the way, I'm into this. I'm into feet.
Oh yeah, dude. Finn will not stop talking about how he likes to spank his own ass while he's doing it.
It's because he knows he can't do it to the horse because the horse will fucking kick him in the face. So he's like, he's had to adjust his actions. He knows the horse will kick straight away. Shit, even I know that. I haven't spent any time with the horse. Okay, I hope Fifi got the dress code, right?
Nope. Nope. I'll call her now. I mean, I told her to give us 10 minutes.
Alright.
Hey, meet us at the mansion, but go get a suit on. Pretty sure you already have a suit fit, right? Mm-hmm. Okay, perfect. Chuck it on. Meet us inside the meeting room.
You guys got shotguns, right?
No.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah, the
okay.
office,
Take
yeah.
my sweeper.
Alright.
Put it in the glovey for you.
Alright, we're heading there now.
Thank you so much.
So we'll see you there.
We
Bye-bye.
gotta like pull it out, the gun I mean, at like the pristine time.
Oh yeah, I got a
I mean,
extra
what
heavy
else
for
would
her.
I pull out, Shang?
Wait, Cora, is it to explain why we're doing this? You understand? You're on board?
Third, or middleman.
Yeah.
Middlemen.
That word.
Club's not
Yeah.
fulfilling the amount of
Yes.
involvement that we need. The option is either to relinquish the blueprint or expand like we should have at the start.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've stayed here for a while.
Oh fuck.
Okay, everyone, pick a spot and look cool. Pick a spot and look cool. Like, just maybe like to the left there. And then maybe Cora behind her or something. But obviously don't make her suspicious because we're not gonna fucking kill her. And then we'll say like, thank you for meeting us here. Yeah, Ed, that's perfect. Okay, just look fucking awesome.
Oh wait, I should put her shotgun on the table.
Can I push the button to get out of my system?
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
fine.
If you're gonna push the button, push it now. No, no.
I had to get out of my system.
The fuck is this?
There we go.
What are you thinking about to be able to like walk like that?
I'm thinking about Stand Guard 3. She's here. She's here.
Fuck!
Oh, she's here.
Fuck! Okay, okay. Look cool, look cool. Everyone look. Fuck! I picked up the. Ugh. Well, if it isn't Fiona, I believe they call you.
Yes, they do. Shang.
I go by a different name sometimes. One that's becoming well known throughout the city. The city fucking stinks. But we're cleaning it out. One morsel at a time. You see what's on the table in front of you?
Yeah. A gun.
Many more where that came from.
Oh my god. Hey guys.
This is Ed Bird and Cora.
Oh my god.
Well,
Never met them before in my life.
two of our best agents.
Great to meet your acquaintance. Guys.
Likewise. You look good.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're pretty hot.
Okay, that.
I
Want to go in the bunker real
No.
quick?
I said stop.
I'm worried.
Holy.
Good answer.
Anyways, Fiona, you've been chosen on a list of incredible difficulty. Mensa had to go through the questionnaire themselves, and even they said it was too difficult.
What?
One name came up in the city, and that was you.
Okay. for what exactly?
Well, you see, over time, we earned something in the city through hard work, dedication, good looks, incredible charisma, best driver,
Thank you.
great
Thank you
glasses,
for shouting me out. Appreciate that.
Interesting.
custom glasses that was made by him. And we decided that it's time that you got brought into the operation. Should you accept?
Okay. Do I have to accept first, or do I
Yes.
get?
Otherwise, we can't trust you.
You gotta put your trust in us.
Yeah. You gotta trust us. I know we've never met. It's gonna be difficult.
Never
This
met.
opportunity
No.
is a big one.
Exactly.
Takes me
We're,
many years to earn trust.
putting a
It's
lot
not
on the
freely
table with
given.
you. You know, we're risking a lot here. Trying to bring you into this.
A lot on the table. It's a lot of
This is either
snacks.
gonna take us to new heights or bring the whole tower crumbling down.
Which tower exactly?
You'll find out. You just have to put your trust in us. Accept this offer that no one else has received.
Okay. Do I need to like kneel or something?
Yes, we need a knight
No.
with the shotgun. Yes.
Okay, you can kneel like. Okay, all right,
Okay,
that's fine.
alright.
I thought you were
Oh,
gonna
I'm
take
very
that somewhere
close to
else.
this gun.
No, that's for later.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, are you accepting the offer?
I guess I'm not sure what the offer is,
Wait, this is.
but
I can't do it properly. I can't.
Oh my god!
You should tell us what the offer is before you knight her in or whatever you're doing.
I don't know what I'm agreeing to be honest. I can see
Shang,
there's a lot of
explain it.
guns involved, some strangers that I've never met before that I'm expected to put my full faith and trust in without even knowing who they are, what they do. What's in it for me?
Prestige, honor, a sense of belonging, money, getting to see the dark underbelly of this city and being on the right side of history going forward.
We're cleaning this place up, one morsel at a
Marty,
time.
In the underbelly.
This city is
Stinks.
long overdue for a new change, and we are that change.
Oh, okay. Can you? I accept. Can you tell me what it is now? Like,
Well, I'm glad you finally asked. We have the ability to put these weapons together, en masse.
You're looking at the exclusive shotgun makers in this city.
And we want to bring you in.
Trust me, I wonder how sometimes too.
We want
that was not
to
what I was
be
thinking.
our middleman.
Because we're the best, clearly.
We want you to sell shotguns on our behalf. We'll make them. You put your order in with us, and then you go sell them. You can lean on us to help with drops or whatever you need. We'll give you the pricing. We'll offer whatever support we can, but there's a lot of need for these things in the city. Some of the best guns you can get. There's 12 different types of shotguns we can make.
12.
Pretty sure that's the number, right? I actually can't remember.
It's something like that. Should you accept, I can
I
get you
already
an
did
entire
accept.
list.
You have to accept a second
yeah,
time,
no,
though.
that's the first.
What?
The
that
first one was just a
getting
test. This is
knighted.
the actual acceptance.
And
now
you
that
passed the
know
test.
information.
If you had said no, then we'd have known that you would not want to be a part of it. That was the
That's
test.
right. Now that you know what's at stake, do you accept the... Oh, okay. Guys, I don't know about this. She didn't accept straight away. That's kind of sus.
So many questions.
So little answers.
You guys are making me want to You're making me want to press the button again.
You can press the button.
Oh, she's
Doesn't do
reading
it every time.
philosophy.
Time's running out. Fiona Stewart Roadburn.
Fine, I accept.
I don't know if she sounded like she really wanted it.
Well, I want it to kind of sound cool about it, and drop like an epic one-liner and stuff. But you're kind of rushing me here. Like you're not really giving me the space to,
Luckily, the second acceptance was also a test.
Oh, okay. Well, now it's just awkward.
Many tests here,
Okay, I do have a question.
like Mensa.
Actually, it's not a question. It's more of a statement.
Okay, what is it?
Can I sell them out of the house?
Fuck yes. Fuck
Yeah,
yes.
I'm fine with that.
That is awesome. That's the whole reason we had it here at my house.
Oh.
The fuck did you just say? What did you just say?
That's why we had the meeting here.
This is gonna be
Your house?
All right. You guys are a part of it too. Yeah.
The fuck do you mean your house? Who built this place?
I built this place with my bare hands.
You'd be sleeping on the floor if it wasn't for your mother.
Blood is on the walls. Something.
Everyone contributed. True.
Now that
Shang,
you know
I
that
will
you can
ground your
sell
ass so
these,
fucking fast.
Ooh, you're in trouble.
Fuck, bro. Wait! That means you can build an armory somewhere now. In the house.
What we're saying,
Mm.
Mom, is that we'll help you in every single way we
Wait,
can.
you're my son?
I thought you guys didn't know each other. What the fuck?
Oh.
My god, another twist.
Let me remove my mask.
What? Oh my god.
Holy shit!
Shang?
Shang Lu was behind the cigarette this whole time!
Holy shit! I never recognized my own son. Oh my god.
You
Wow.
damn right. But yes, we'll sell you we'll sell you the guns at cost, just the cost to make them. You can do whatever you want with them.
Okay.
Probably sell them.
I will say
Preferably
this,
sell
though.
them.
Our main mission as a collective here is to flood the streets with these guns. We want as many of them in as many fucking hands as possible. Above all, above profit, above everything. These shotguns are the instrument to turn the tides in this city. I don't know, all silliness aside, I don't know how you feel about the current government, but all of us here have lost someone because of the lack of care, organization, lack of basically anything that the government can put together. And I think it's time we help the people of LS take it back. That's our core mission, Fiona.
Okay. Sure.
All right. Well, unless anyone objects, I think it's time to knight her in.
Ed, I'm sorry. Ed,
What?
okay, you know I care about you very much. It's just a little
Why?
hard to take you seriously when you're talking to the lamp.
Edward, you know this was a meeting with Fiona, right? We're not bringing the lamp into this business.
Is the lamp not who we're involving?
No,
I'm
we're actually
confused.
no.
I thought
We're here
Fiona
to,
was just here to take notes.
apparently, this is her house.
Like I do appreciate the sentiment. I really do. It's just
I had a whole.
yeah. Well, you kind of messed it up for yourself, and
You could have just kept it to
Can I
yourself.
do
It's
this
fine.
one
It's
too?
whatever.
Oh fuck.
But
Whatever. It's fine.
there is the caveat
The
that
support goes out the window.
no matter what,
I get it.
no matter what was gonna
You're on a Sag
happen,
moment.
this needs to be the most well-kept secret on this fucking planet. No one knows. You are the first person we've told outside of the club. I mean that.
Mhm.
You
I
are
will
the
say,
first
even
and
internally
only.
in the club, anyone below patch does not know. That is how secret this is.
okay.
Okay.
Wait,
gonna-
we should explain why. If this gets out at all, the people that supply us this shit will fucking kill us, and there is nothing we can do to stop that. They have something in their possession that will ensure that none of us can ever do anything against them.
They're basically the White Walkers from Game of Thrones.
Great. Okay. I mean, yeah, I know how it works. I'm gonna say anything.
All right.
I would assume you wouldn't be talking to me right now if you thought I'd say anything.
Let us knight her.
Oh, let me do it.
Okay.
Okay, stand here. Stand right where I am and face this way.
Here?
Yep.
Here?
Yep.
Want me to
Get it.
kneel?
Well, you gotta face us.
Oh. You said that way.
Mm-hmm. You gonna kneel?
Oh, I asked you if you wanted me to kneel.
Yeah,
and
I
you
said
didn't-
yes. Guys, I'm rethinking this. I don't think she listens very well.
It's okay. It runs in the family.
That is true.
Just give me a second. I'm just checking out your ass.
Holy shit.
God, I'm telling Edward that you said that.
I know, right? What the fuck? I'm telling that guy too. He deserves to know.
Take it serious. Come on. Very serious matter.
I miss Virgin Edward.
Now Knight you. It's part of the sins. Welcome. Don't fail us. Pick up your gun.
AK the furries.
No.
The furries?
No, that's...
What?
Oh yeah, you're gonna have to show you.
No.
I'm a furry now.
Doesn't mean you're a furry. Okay.
I don't want to be a furry.
You're not a
Why was that a
not a
part of the pre-agreement?
That's an unsubstantiated rumor.
When I asked if we were furries, now Edward sent me flying off a mountain.
They're demi-humans.
God, that was funny. You went so far. Holy shit.
And he
Yeah, when I revealed this to Cora, it was so funny.
Well, the whole point.
The worst part was you knew the whole time.
The whole
Fuck's
point of
sake.
it is that okay, I don't even know if I want to fucking explain it to you guys now. You made me insecure. Alright, well, I guess I have to.
You're doing great, Shang. You're doing great.
You're doing great.
Oh, Shang, I just noticed your belt doesn't match your shoes. What the
The
fuck's wrong
whole
with you?
point is that it was meant to signify that at the end of the day, all humans really are just animals who have learned how to walk. But of course, everyone thinks it's fucking furries. It's really fucking cool, okay?
I thought it was because you said you want to fuck Pokemon. It was
No,
the closest thing you could
that's-
get to Pokemon.
That is Barry.
Which Pokemon, though?
Barry said that.
I don't think he cares, honestly.
Barry said that, and he said that he wants to fuck the garden.
What? Shang's
God
into
of War.
Fox Girls.
Nah, Barry's like, he'd probably go for Machamp or something.
Anyways, I'm gonna send you the prices and the names of the guns, and then we do have a book with all the names on it. I mean, all the pictures of the guns. Someone really handsome holding them as well. And
Oh, yeah, we have like code names and shit.
yeah, we have code names, but
Like a group name. And...
I don't think FIFA will need that because you can just talk to one of us. But you need to keep in mind, any kind of communication should not be done on the phone. You should meet in person with one of us and talk to us about it. Give us the order. Otherwise, what you'll need to do is get a burner phone and text the order to the burner phone in the book. But realistically, you can just talk to one of us. It would be so much
You're
easier.
running. We all hang out enough that, yeah.
Yeah.
I can't see that being an issue.
But it has to be really fucking secretive. That's all.
I will say this. For now, only discuss it with us three, though. Don't reach out to anybody else.
Okay.
Unless there's someone I'm forgetting.
Finn is fine.
Finn as well, yeah. There you go. That's not because they can't know. They'll all know that you're doing this, but it's just we're the ones that handle it.
Put up the furry bat signal.
The furries. It's not. It's not
What was your
furries.
furry name again? Were you Greed? What were you?
Okay, so I'll send you the prices in the email now, and then we'll get you the book in a little while later.
Pride.
Okay?
It's a furry name.
There's no furry
yeah, mine's
name.
Envy. His was, I think, Greed? Wait, what was it?
Pride.
Pride.
Yeah, it's the
Oh,
sins. That's the
there
whole
it
point
is.
of the
Yeah,
organization.
yeah.
Oh.
Tally's
My God.
Lust. Also, just by the way, I got a
Tally's Lust,
text
yeah,
from
that makes
Hades
sense.
saying they missed Lust.
Interesting.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's so crazy.
Is it Perez that usually handles their orders?
Yeah, it's Perez.
Oh. Hmm.
Mm. Mm.
Hmm.
Mm.
Interesting.
All right, well, I think this will be a very fruitful relationship for us all. Let's flood the city with fucking guns, guys. Let's take this shit down again.
Heavy double barrel sort of pump.
Down.
It's on at turret cost. I
All
hope
right,
I
well
don't
now,
regret that.
should we all press the button to celebrate? Okay.
Find my smut ladder.
Shang, I'm gonna push you into it if you don't touch it. He's probably sending the email.
30,000.
Push him, push him.
Do you put the doll? Hello, get your hands off of me, you fucking apes! Ow! Ah! Ugh. God. Okay, good morning. Fuck me. Oh.
You put the dot where?
Anyway, sorry. You put the dollar sign before or after the number?
For what?
Like how much something
For
costs.
pricing?
Yeah.
Before.
Okay, I sent you how much it costs us to make it.
Oh, you can have this back now.
Sick. Where did Egg go?
I don't know.
I just realized how expensive it was to make the shitty guns. You like make no profit off.
I make so much use of this office.
Okay, so I included 2 there. Turns out making guns is actually really expensive, but on the left side is how much you pay, on the right side is how much you can sell them up to for.
Okay.
So, it's a decent chunk of change.
Hmm. Done this before.
Alright, that's pretty cool.
Used to sell RPGs.
Really? Was that the guild doing that?
That's a secret, though.
Oh.
It's not really. Statute of
not.
limitations.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, you gotta worry about that with us. Totally.
Yeah, that's totally not one of the main reasons TJ went to Sanguine.
I actually forgot why Sanguine even happened.
I started it. Whoops.
Oops.
Apparently Cerberus tried to buy up the Billy. And that's why TJ didn't like Eve. Something.
Oh.
Guess
I avoided that. So that was Cerberus too.
Ed had popped.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Eve told me it was Nancy that did that.
Yeah, it was Nancy. That's why a lot of us don't fuck with Nancy. Even though she's been with Colin forever.
Love. What is it good for? Is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Like Florence and the Machine is just people screaming at each other. Okay. I'm trying to find you some pictures of every gun, but I'll have to get it for you at some point.
Okay. Thank you for the opportunity.
Well, I need to be perfect for it.
Try not to get us raided.
Yeah, that's
Well,
might be a good one.
if you do, I have a $500 bet with Eve that it wasn't going to be me that was going to get us raided first. So,
You made a bet.
I told her, just by the way, I got a few guns upstairs, and she said, "You're going to get us raided." And I said, "I promise you, I will not be the reason we get raided." And she said, "Want to
Almost
bet?"
got us raided 2 days ago, I'm gonna be honest.
How?
Because I let cops in and I forgot there was mags on the floor in the bathroom.
Oh yeah.
To be fair, I didn't expect them to like search around the house.
Mistake.
Well, yeah, but to be fair, I thought I cop-proofed the house.
Where is this book? I'm pretty sure I had the book on Discord.
You had like a family reunion with Yuno and Glorion.
You know, and Glorian were around. Is that why they were trying to get money out of me?
Probably.
I'm about to send you a whole bunch of stuff.
Okay.
Ugh, jump scare.
Okay, there's photos of every gun.
I'm not gonna comment.
Okay, the theme is important. It's just that everyone seems to just be hopping on the same fact that everyone wants to fuck a person pretending to be an animal. Which I don't. Or maybe I do. Who knows? I keep things to myself. Point being, you shouldn't just think that because someone's wearing a mask. That's crazy.
It's funny.
Yeah, it's pretty cool too. I know. Alright. Hey.
Okay, I can hear you now.
This is gonna be sick. I'm excited.
Me too.
And you can bring others in if you want to work with you. The only thing you can't do is tell them that you got it from us. That's all.
Yeah. I figure.
Like, we can make it a family thing in a lot of ways. But they can't know it came from us. Ed and myself can feign ignorance. But yeah. We just have to be careful.
Fuck yeah.
I think it'll be pretty cool. Okay.
You brainstorm it now, though. You figure out logistics.
Yeah, just don't wear an animal mask and you might not be labeled as a fucking furry. Because apparently that's the one thing that people love to throw labels around. You can't do anything in the city without someone labeling you. Shoot a cop with a sweeper, get called a janitor. I got every fucking
You're so
nickname
dumb,
under the
I hate
book.
you.
I got every single nickname under the sun at this point. I don't even know what my own name is anymore sometimes.
Shang.
Oh, goodbye, Edward again.
People just call me whatever they feel like.
Shang.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure everybody just calls it Shang.
Yeah.
I know. Feels good to remember that.
Oh, a lot of guns.
Oh no, we can make up to 50 at a time. It takes
Jesus.
fucking ages to make one. So, but usually we do them in batches of like, I don't know, 10 to 20. Like, here's the thing. If I were to make one gun, it's not worth the time put in.
Okay.
Does that make sense? But if I have to make 10, it's easy. Compared to one.
Huh. Okay.
The materials weigh a
That's
ton.
confusing.
Well, I'm saying the more I can make at one point, the easier it is. And I can't make like 50 right now because they last about 3 months before they rust down.
Okay.
Yeah, like if you look at this sweeper, you can see it's only got about a month left.
Mm-hmm.
Be
worn.
Yeah, I've used it quite a bit. Alright, I gotta go to bed.
Okay.
Cooked. Want me to throw you keys, Core?
Yeah.
Are you staying up?
No, probably not.
You can stay here if you want. You too.
Good night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just saying if it's
Where this?
If it's
The
easier for you.
tailgater. I forgot.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see it.
I'll give you right back to the block then.
Okay.
First time. Sorry, I'm really tired, and I got work in 2 hours, so I think I want to go try and take a little nap real quick. Like for an hour and a half or something. It's crazy what I would do for a friend. Right, little girl. Glad he loves you like I do. I think it's gonna be pretty cool.
Are we like, are we not behind on, or English? Okay. Are we behind on orders?
Yeah, we need materials, but I can't make any of the orders without the faceless getting in touch with us.
I see.
We're not behind, but we did get an order of like 1.3 million yesterday. Which is like, even if I had the materials right now to make them, it would still take me a couple days just to make the guns. So it's gonna be a while before I can deliver that. That's for besties.
So we need materials. And how much was it that we were paying for materials again? I forgot.
You can pay up to 10 per, but Finn should be able to source them. If you can speak to him before I do, then that'd be good. We need 40k.
Okay.
Alright, I'll see you tomorrow.
Alright, good night.
And if you were my little girl, I could do. Man, what a nice day, dude. I feel like this is like Shang's best day ever. You know what I mean? I feel like it's the best day ever for him. He really thought he was gonna die. I thought Shang was gonna fucking die, to be fair. But Shang really thought he was gonna die, man. And then not only did he not get shot, Barry was just like, okay, stop being a fucking idiot and start doing this and this if you want to be VP. I don't know. I feel like it couldn't have gone better for Shang. Not that Shang cares about that stuff. It just shows that Barry like did not have intent to shoot him. Also, bro, I grew up in an all-boys boarding school, dude. I don't think shouting affects me. So. Yeah, I think Shang just needs that, like, blunt honesty. That's it. I feel like he needs it. I need to tell Ed. My eyes. Love that. Tom, holy shit, dude. I haven't seen you in ages, man. Thank you so much for the 50 gifted subs. Can we show some love and chat for Tom, please? Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, man. I have not seen you in a while. I hope you've been enjoying the roleplay. Thank you so fucking much. Wait, did it not come up as a notification for some reason? Streamlabs scuffed? Thank you, dude.
Hello?
Hey, I can't get a hold of Ed. Can you just let him know that I gotta take care of shit outside the city? So I'll be back tomorrow.
Yeah, I think he might have just went for a nap anyway.
Okay. Alright. Appreciate it.
Alright. No problem.
Bye.
Bye.
Tom, thank you so much, dude. Going through it all. Hopefully it's not too bad, man. If you want to tell us about it, feel free. GPU's fucked. I gotta see what his problem is. It didn't sound like a GPU issue to me. Fucking hell, dude. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, I'm so fucking sorry to hear that, dude. Fuck cancer. Holy shit, dude. I wish that they got rid of the term cancer because it does everyone a disservice by just calling it general cancer. But fuck. The worst thing in the world, man. I'm so sorry that it happened, dude. Dude, seeing trash bags outside Shang's house like this makes him miss Gigi. A lot. I don't know why. Hey, we're rooting for you, Tom. Shang sent like this emotional text to Gigi and she just sent him question marks. I feel like she didn't. She was just like, oh, whatever. You know what I mean? I feel like she was like, oh, whatever. I don't want to bother her. I don't know what her actual response was, but she sent a whole bunch of question marks back. So. Let me throw this shit away. Thank you so much for the 50 gifted, dude. Oh really? I think Shang cares about Gigi a fuck ton. I think I explained why the 3 people who got text, but I feel like it does make sense from his perspective. Obviously, this is talking about people outside of the club. Trash persistent yes, to a degree. I don't know how long it takes to eventually fade away, but it takes like a week or 2. I don't know exactly what the time period is, but yeah. What is leukemia again? Which part of your body is leukemia? Fuck that. Bloods. Oh my god, dude. That sounds horrifying. Ah! Oh, having something wrong with your blood. Fucking sandcastles, bitch. Oh man. Ah well. Tom, I got full faith in you, dude. Alright, chat. Be back tomorrow. I love you guys. I'll miss you guys. Jet ski races because the fuel scuffs on all the time. So. I'll be per liter. My coffee black in my bed at 3. Too sweet for me. Not too sweet for me. Chad, please be super fucking lovely to Cutie, as I know you will all be. I love you guys immensely. I'll be back tomorrow, same time as usual. Stay safe and fuck leukemia. And eat all the diseases.